Hey Thelma, how are you, honey? I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday, happy weekend. I hope you're doing well. Hey Karen, what's up, honey? Good afternoon to you too. I hope you guys are having a wonderful weekend. Everything's going well for you guys. Let me just share this real quick. Oh, sorry. Oh, you're home today? Good. I hope you had a good night at work the other night. Hey, Perfectly Imperfect Tarot, how are you, honey? I hope you're doing well. Good evening to you. All right, let me share this and we will get started. Let's see. Where is it? Come and join us. Um, oh, really? It's 52 there? Well, I don't know what the temperature is here. Oh, it's 57 here right now. So, but it's supposed to get, what's tomorrow, Sunday? By tomorrow evening, it's supposed to be like really cold. So, we'll see what happens. But anyways, welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome. This is going to be an all signs reading, obviously. Sorry. I'm very busy today. Very busy. But an all signs reading for what you don't see coming for next week. I think I have it for what, the 18th. Is that right? The 18th through the 20. No, that's not right. The 15th through the 21st. Holler. Um, we'll take a look at beginning, middle, and end of the week for you guys. We will start with a collective message, obviously. Then we'll go with the birthday babe, Sagittarius. Then we'll go from Aries to Pisces. I do want to look at your money. I meant to write that down. I forgot. 1 second, write that down. We'll take a quick little peek at the money. Oh, you too, honey. Hey, Daniel, what's up? What deck spirit for money? I forgot to grab it. Okay, we'll use this one. Overall money themes. This one or the other one? The other one. Okay. Overall money themes for next week. Hold it. Where is it? Hold on. I don't have all the cards. Where is it? Is that it? Nope. Dang. Did I even grab the deck? Holy smokes. There we no. Dang. Okay, got it. Overall money themes for next week. Or something to maybe consider doing or consider not doing. I'm doing good. Are you getting snow? Wow, 2 to 3 inches, 2 to 4 inches. Wow. Well, you stay warm, stay safe, okay? Stay all bundled up, all cozied up. But overall, like I was saying, overall money themes for next week, something you could consider doing or maybe consider not doing. And my hair is just not my friend today. I don't know. So let's see, money, overall money. I don't know what I'm going to call it, but we'll say money messages. Okay, and then we'll go zodiac signs you could be done with, but not limited to, as well as guidance overall for the week, for next week. You guys know the drill. Take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If y'all want to get a super chat, they are available. Pricing is pinned at the top. What else? Don't make it fit if it doesn't. Also, gosh, I feel like I'm getting ahead of myself. Take a breath. Hey Debbie, what's up, honey? How are you? I've totally lost it. Okay. If you want to get a private reading, my email or website is down below. Also, check out recommended readers, YouTube memberships, as well as Patreon. I have done all. See, I have to do Aquarius for the fixed signs, and then I have to do cardinal signs for the month of December over there, and plus the weeklies and stuff like that. And next week for YouTube memberships, I will be doing elements over there. I'm doing good. Yeah. It's just been a very busy day between cleaning and doing decorations, trying to get them done. And then what else did I do? I feel like I did so much today. Running a whole bunch of different errands. I did eat. So there's that. And more cleaning, and I'm always doing towels. It feels like I'm always washing towels. So, but I'm not complaining. It's good to I have some stuff to do. And be able to get done, actually, for the most part. I just haven't got the tree up yet. And I know I'm a little behind the stage there, but I will get it done tomorrow. So, nevertheless, let's get into it, okay? Collective message. I'm going to try to get good on my time. I've been working on my timing thing. For the most part, that is one of my big things, is on time. So, all right, collective, all signs, all placements. Let's see what you got going on. Well, you don't see coming for next week. Okay. Alrighty. Wait, we're going to put this. Hold on. Before I start. Also, they wanted me to grab, I had my decks out that I wanted to use, but then they wanted me to grab a bunch of different decks. So I was like, okay. It was a change up. Oh, you're so welcome, honey. Oh, Heather, I wish I can figure out how to change that back where I can see like the names highlighted. That'd be so much better. But welcome. Hey, Shan, what's up? How are you? All right, collective. What's up, baby? All signs on placement. Let's see. The Christmas is always, it's a busy time. My father, I actually was, I think about him often, but he was 2025, so it'll be 15 years this year, the day after Christmas. So it's been, a little emotional, that too. But so Christmas is always a little extra for me sometimes. I appreciate that. I am doing good. I've been very busy, but I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing well too, honey. Let's see. Okay. Collective. What is going on for the beginning, middle, and end of the week for the collective? All signs, all placements for next week, the 15th to the 21st. Yes. Oh, I'm so sorry, honey. Yeah, I didn't celebrate Christmas for a little while. I mean, I did for my kids or whatever, but I didn't really I would play some Christmas music, but I didn't really get into the Christmas cheer for a few years after he had passed. But I did still celebrate, but it wasn't obviously the same. Hey, honey, how are you? Hey, Genelle. But I'm so sorry for your loss. It can be a little difficult, Yeah, but then I realized, he would probably want me to do all the Christmas cheer things, So then I started back. All right. Beginning of the week collective. You got the Strength card coming out. Could be Leo. Doesn't have to be. And I'm going to get emotional. You see how she's touching the face of this lion? It doesn't have to be a she. It could be a he. Doesn't matter. But as far as the card goes, right? Leos, it doesn't have to be about a Leo, or Leo. If you are a Leo, it doesn't have to be about you. But they have the heart of a lion. They rule the heart chakra. So this, for me, for some reason, beginning of the week is tapping into the heart, very deep. If that makes any sense, very strong. Okay, what about? Because sometimes it can talk about having courage and taming the beast within. But it can also, in this context here, it kind of feels like unleashing the heart of a lion. Whether you are a Leo, no Leo, it doesn't matter about the sign. You know what I mean? It's about I think I want to say Cancer and Leo are 5th house or 4th and 5th house or something like that. So this is really, because a lion could eat you. Right? But see the gentleness there? Just because a lion can, and I'm not saying you should go out touching a bunch of wild lions or whatever. I'm not saying you should do that. What I'm saying is in this context here, this lion could technically bite, right? But this is knowing when to roar, right? And when not to, when gentleness is required. I don't know if that makes any sense, but that's the vibe. Okay. We'll see what that's about in a second. What about middle of the week? Wednesday, Thursday-ish. 6 of Swords in the reverse. Usually that's kind of like Aquarius sometimes, but if you look at it this way, he's looking back, right, as she's sailing forward. But he also has a smile on his face. Doesn't matter about gender. Don't worry about that, right? This is struggling with moving forward. Collective, this could be about you. It could be about someone in your life. Doesn't matter the relationship. Doesn't matter the connection. This is, in a way, it's like either somebody knows that they can pull you back in or you feel that way. But this is also not wanting to move forward or holding back from moving forward. It's like a pause. Like, I don't know, kind of like limbo. What's by end of the week? Nine of Pentacles in reverse, though. I heard full stop with that. And I know it can mean, you know, not taking action or acting reckless or impulsive sometimes. But this is also not be able to find, I don't know, not be able to find one's way back. So then someone just stops. So it looks like at the beginning of the week, something is very heart-centered, beautiful. Love that. This is also knowing one's capability, but also knowing one's ability to have restraint. But leading with the heart in a way. Obviously boundaries, people, right? But then it's like, what happened here? Okay. It's like, starts going well, right? But then it's like, because, okay, thank you. I don't know if this is you, somebody else, or somebody you know going through this. Hey, Infinite, what's up? Hey, Itcha, what's up? Hey, First Lady, how are you, honey? But somebody here is, they're not getting the reaction or the praise that they feel like they should receive or that they feel entitled to or expecting. And whatever this is, right? So if I don't know if someone's offering, you know, gentleness or you know, being brave or courageous or loving, because Leos can be very loving. It doesn't have to be a Leo, but the lion, the heart of a lion can be very loving, right? And this is kind of like the Empress in a way. But then it's like, because there's no praise behind it, it's stopped. Full stop. Or full stop. Okay. What is that Strength card about, honey? Because, I mean, okay. Justice. Okay, what's fair is fair. Libra, balancing things out. I mean, I know technically this is supposed to represent the scales, and they look pretty balanced here. So like I said, it's strong justice, okay? The strong, courageous, or someone may be coming through to give you a very strong truth or bring you some type of justice that maybe you didn't know you needed, or maybe something that you didn't know was going on. One more on that. What's that about? Very pivotal beginning of the week next week. Collective, okay? Okay, King of Wands in reverse. Is that right? Yeah, King of Wands reverse. Okay. The lantern is out. I just noticed that. I've never noticed that on the card before. Look, I'll show you. It's in reverse, but you see there's like a little lantern. It's not on. So someone's fires went out. I'll explain that. Or there's no illumination. And I don't know why I've never not noticed this before. There's a backpack here on the ground, if you can see that. But it's in reverse. So something has to be unpacked in some form or fashion, something that may not have been. So someone may be coming in to tell you the truth or to convey something to you, to unpack something so something can be processed. However, something is not fully being illuminated, though. Okay. This can talk about someone who is, I don't know, I'm not a lawyer. It's not legal advice or medical, or psychological, relationship, financial, all that stuff, advice. But someone may be in trouble with the law. Potentially. You may get, I don't know why I'm getting this. Lately, I've been getting a lot of like legal stuff, and I am not an attorney or a cop or anything. It's the strangest thing. What is that about? Five of Wands. Some kind of conflict here. Drama or competition here. Rivalry, strife even. But see, these are people playing, though. I don't know what game that is called. Or these are trees that the other people are on. This person has like a wand, right? This person right here is grabbing that. This person is releasing it, or in some form of fashion. It's like passing of the baton. It's something that wasn't told to you with the Page of Swords in reverse. It was something that was either lied about, covered. Someone, I hate to say this, and I don't wish this on nobody, and I will put free resources down below, below the timestamp afterwards. Someone could be getting to it like an altercation with someone. The law gets called. Something like that. Or someone has to tell you the truth about some type of game that they were playing, or that's not healthy. Whether it's a mind game or competition here. There could be some type of drama going on between Libra and Leo, but doesn't have to be. Could be Aries or Sag. Yeah, look, Page of Swords reverse. From the bottom, yeah. There's something that someone has not told you. This can talk about being very defensive. With the King of Wands reverse is very defensive energy. Very, well, bullish, stubborn, maybe even. You know what I mean? I feel like somebody here is expecting a certain reaction from you that they're not getting, or they're expecting some type of praise from you that they're not getting. But whatever this is full stop here. Just give me one more, Spirit, on that Page of Swords reverse. You're not letting someone take cheap shots or something like that, or hitting below the belt. You may find out that somebody here has been gossiping about you really badly. Or someone's coming to you with gossip about another person. If that's the case, ask questions, ask for evidence. You know what I'm saying? What's that about? Three of Swords. It's not good. Okay. Well, I can see why it's something about the heart. This can be something about like a separation, some type of betrayal or heartache or pain. Side note, I'm not a doctor. Sometimes this can talk about communicable diseases as well. Somebody here has to tell you the truth about something. Okay. But whatever this is full stop. This is it's gonna be upsetting. They feel guilty about this. I don't know why I'm getting that. Somebody here feels really, really, really guilty about this because they feel like it was an abuse of power of some kind. Now, it doesn't have to be something that, well, obviously they could have abused their power, but it has something to do with another person that you know, or you were close to, or you're tied to in some form or fashion. Okay. Okay. So just be prepared for that. Don't make it fit if it doesn't. Y'all know that, right? Okay. What about the Six of Swords in reverse middle of the week? The Lovers. Okay. Now, if somebody here is telling you that they did try to replace you, if it is a romantic thing, they could move on from you. But they did try. Okay. And we're still post-shadow retrograde. I don't know if we are or not still. Yeah, see, Two of Pentacles. A decision. Gemini, Virgo. Okay. And the Queen of Swords. Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius here. Yeah, so somebody here, you could be this Queen of Swords. You could be this King of Wands reverse. There's some type of clarity. You know, I feel like you're making a decision based on the truth. Or you're going to want to sit with this for a minute. March to the beat of your own drum is what I'm also hearing. Use discernment. This is going up to the mountain so you can see. You know, like that, I think it's a gospel song. It's one of my favorites, like Up on the Mountain. You may need to take a minute. What's that Two of Pentacles about middle of the week? Yeah, Ace of Cups in reverse. Instead of choosing to pour into this, whatever this is for you, because it almost feels like a double whammy betrayal. Kind of. Hey, Brandon, what's up, honey? How are you? Let me see. Hold on, he said. Hey, Anthony, did you mean to, hold on, let me see. Oh, yeah, you got me talking like that in here, Brandon, okay? Good catch, Infinite. I feel like you're going to choose to pour that love. You're not going to thank you, Heller. You're not going to cast your pearls. I'm not saying this person's the quote or the verses, don't cast your pearls before swine. I feel like you're not gonna give in to this person. You're gonna need a minute though. This person did try to replace you, and I feel like they have to come and tell you the truth. Because they didn't tell you before. They didn't tell you the truth before. So in order for something to move forward, if it is going to go that way, that you have to know this. Or they could also be being told that if they don't tell you, that somebody else is going to. Okay. One more on that. Yeah, they have a strong guilty conscience. Like, I don't know. Like, it's like the divine is on someone's butt about this. They're having sleepless nights. They're struggling about this. They feel really, really bad. They can't move on from something that they've done. Or this is somebody else, like somebody is coming towards you very upset, very heartbroken because of whatever somebody else has done to another person. It doesn't necessarily mean you or that they've done anything. That could be that too. Someone has a very strong guilty conscience, like very strong. Almost, what's that about? Five of Pentacles here. They feel bad because they're being left out in the cold, or they feel bad because somebody here, or maybe more than one person, kind of like shunned you. Like shunned you. Someone also could have shunned you for their own family, or like to fit in, or for what other people's validation is what I want to say. Okay. Okay. Someone's not able to move on from something that they've either done to you, or that their family has done, or that somebody has done to another person. Something about the truth will be known here. Okay, someone could have a legal battle too. Back to the beginning of the week, someone does have a legal battle going on that maybe you don't know about. This could be a friend coming towards you telling you something that maybe they've done. It doesn't have to be your relationship. Maybe you're trying to help them. There's something going on though. It's going to be you either helping somebody through something, or you're being vindicated in some form or fashion, or someone has to tell you something because they can't watch you or whatever's going on here live a lie anymore. That's what I'm hearing. Okay. End of the week is the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Now there is almost like someone can't find their way back. Or maybe that's just full stop right there. No more investments, no more time. I don't feel like you're trying to make an impulsive decision about whatever this is. So, okay, I heard someone made a decision about something that wasn't their power, or it wasn't theirs to make. It was yours to make. Or so, I don't know, whatever that's about. So someone took a choice away. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, Two of Swords in reverse. Something that you didn't see before, you're going to see. Or somebody around you, could be a friend, a family member, a partner, something like that, about something else that was going on. What's that about? The Hierophant. The truth about a Taurus or a marriage. Buffalo is very, very, very spiritual. Very strong. They're like thunder and lightning in a way. Okay. I don't know why I have Justice here. I also have, now the Queen of Swords could be an attorney, potentially, or an investigator, and also have the Hierophant, which can talk about institutions, higher learning, the divine. It can also talk about commitments, contracts, the government. Someone wants to tell you something, which is what? The 10 of, yeah, somebody here is trying to unburden their heart. Because you're going to find out anyways, I feel, or that you already know something. Okay. Wait, they're going to unburden their heart. Yeah, Four of Pentacles. It's something that they've been holding back from you, government money or money in general, or something about finances or a marriage. I got a lot of money, though. It almost feels like miserly energy. Yeah, Four of Wands reverse. Someone could... someone took inheritance at the bottom. Something about that. They took inheritance or money or some kind from you, right? Legacy, wealth. They poured it into something, a business or a business venture or something like that, with the Three of Pentacles in the reverse, which it did not end up working out because it was ill-gotten gains. So that's huge. Hey, Brenda, what's up, honey? Okay. I want to know, how are you going to feel about this? So something that they didn't work for, or that wasn't meant for them, they took, or they signed your name, they forged your name, something. Hold on. And then they put it towards something that ended up failing anyways. Okay. Hey, Queen Tiki. Hey, Brenda, what's up? Let me see. Yeah, see the Empress in reverse. There's something about a woman here or a mother figure here. We have Death, Scorpio. We got Taurus, Libra, maybe Cancer here. I'm not trying to predict anyone's passing. Someone did pass away. I don't think you knew about it. Someone took something that was supposed to be for you. Or somebody here is finding out about somebody wants justice for something. Eight of Wands, communication. Yeah, somebody did not communicate something. Or somebody here knows why. Someone did stop communicating with you, but they're still alive. It's because of some type of betrayal. Okay. There's a guilt here, a strong guilt. Yeah, Nine of Swords with the Five of Pentacles here, the Nine of Wands. Loyalty is important. But they didn't give it. So we have a woman in a boat here in reverse with the Six of Swords. Then we have a man here in a boat in the upright, though, taking action. Okay. Yeah, you're going to look, Emperor reverse. Whether you're masculine or feminine, you're going to, this is not going to be good. Nope. This is someone has pissed off your ancestors, basically. So, I mean, I don't know if I don't think there's anything you can do for that. Like, you can't stop them. I'm not a lawyer, but there could be some type of talks about divorce, maybe. Or why something wasn't working out. There's communication here. That's coming in. Okay. Yeah, Ace of Wands in the upright. Somebody took action that was only in their best self-interest only. Okay. It's very selfish energy here. Yeah, Eight of Pentacles took action, or somebody who was sleeping with somebody from work, potentially. Okay. And where anything else for you? How are you? What's going to happen here? Yeah, you got adversary, conflict, opponent, dispute, fighting, competition, rivalry, fighting style to self-defense and combat. Don't argue or fight with nobody here. I wouldn't do that. I mean, unless you're like going to like a workout gym and that's what y'all do, like you spar or whatever, that's other than that. But like there's somebody coming towards you for a fight for some reason. Collective, okay. Okay, look, middle of the week, we got sacred gifts, receiving something special. What about that gifts? Blue Lotus, okay. It says expanding consciousness, spiritual awakening, inner peace, lucid dreaming, mindfulness, third eye opening, stay calm, cool, collected. Stay calm, cool, collected. And if you do, however you're going to handle this, I wouldn't say go ham on somebody, although you may be seething. Okay, or somebody may be seething. Maybe you're helping calm somebody the hell down. You know what I mean? About something. You might be that. You might be the person who's like, no, no, no. You can drink some ice cold water. Calm down. Nobody gonna go to jail today. Kind of scenario, or someone may be doing that for you. You know what I mean? Oh, welcome, honey. So just because how you handle this is gonna matter. Okay. What about end of the week? Oh, yeah, it's over. Point of no return, endings, finality. It's lights out. Yeah, you're done. You're done. Whatever this is, you don't have to be a Scorpio, but there's something that's about to be done. Or someone wants to tell you the truth. Someone's making like a confession or something. One more. I feel like it's just point. That's going to be the point of no return there. Yeah. And it says, the mere one is not ready to face a reflection of what they will never become, except the truth. There is something where you have no choice but to accept the truth or reality of a situation. Like you really, there's no other option but to accept the truth of this. And I mean, I don't particularly believe in cutting cords. Well, you can do that, but you can do more of an extraction. But there is no other option but for you to accept some type of truth. Cord cutting, breaking free from negative influences, sever energetic attachments, and reclaim your power. That's it. Done. If you haven't done that already, I feel like this is where you are done. Okay. Yep. Finding a way out. Yep. Whatever this is pretty significant. It's very significant. Actually, it's pivotal. But how you handle this is going to matter. Okay. I feel like somebody here wants you to go toe to toe. They want you to argue. They want to get a reaction. They want that, you know, even though they are telling you the truth, but they're looking for a reaction. I don't know why, but they're looking for that. I feel like instead of like self-defense, it might be something to do. You're not going to compete with someone. You can say that you got that, bro. You got it, sis. That's all you. That's you. You know, or something like that. But I feel like your best defense here is staying grounded, not letting them rock you. Or like, I mean, obviously if someone's coming at you, you know, I don't promote violence on my channel or anything like that, but you do have to protect yourself. That's one thing, right? But I'm talking about somebody here is trying to get you elevated, flooded, triggered, reactionary. Don't give it to them. One more, the adversary from the top. Yeah, I told you, pulled it from the top. Unshaken presence in the chaos. You will not be moved. No matter if it's like underneath the surface. You know what I mean? You will not be moved. Oh, gosh. I hope you feel better, honey. I enjoyed the Jello. Oh, I'm not a fan of Jello, but if that's the only thing you can eat, I bet it is delicious. Ooh, nice. That sounds delicious, Queen Tiki. But so I feel like how you handle this is going to really, really matter. Big time. Because you are going to receive something, right? Even also an upgrade in spiritual gifts as well. So it says sacred gifts as well. Someone feels real bad about this. But again, I'm not saying you got to say, poor person, you betrayed me or stole from me or lied or whatever this was. No, what I'm saying is like, you need to stay calm, cool, collected, whatever this is about. Although, don't give them the reaction that they're looking for or the pity. Don't give them pity either. Don't rescue and don't crash out. Okay? Well, that's what I got. Whatever this is going on here. Something about, it has a little something, betrayal, financial or otherwise, is there too. Yeah, and lied. Ooh-wee. Or you might be hearing about, you might be comforting someone too that's hearing something that is really hard for them to hear. It could be about a parent. If they've already passed, it's about something regarding their passing. I'm not trying to predict anyone's passing, okay? Someone may be finding out that they are in transition. There's that too. Yeah, my candle just popped. Someone may be finding out that. So you might be offering comfort. But I do get there's like a confession, though. It's some form of passion. Okay, that's what I got. Moving on. So just handle it. I'm not saying pity. I'm not saying baby or coddle. If someone's done this to you, I'm saying don't crash out. Don't crash out and don't give them the reaction that they're. Seems like that's what they're looking for. You know what I'm saying? All right, moving on. What's up, baby? Sagittarius. Happy birthday, honey. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Do I have my water? Hold on. I have some water. It's been here for a minute, but I'm gonna drink it anyways. I bet they do look great, and I bet they do hurt. I've never had those done before. I'm a little scared of the dentist, although I do go. But I get hella anxiety about going to the dentist, I promise you. But I do go. But to have them all, and then get, I don't know, like implants or dentures or whatever, honey, you are a brave soul, for real, for real. And please take care of yourself, okay? And eat the Jell-O. Take care of yourself and get plenty of rest. All right, what's up, birthday babe? Sagittarius. Hello, honey. How are you? I have done one of your birthday readings. I want to do another one, hopefully tonight. The one public for YouTube, and then I'll do the other one on Patreon either this weekend or tomorrow or next week. Okay? Something like that. I'm working on it. What's up, baby? Let's see. Any placement of Sagittarius. This is what you don't see coming for next week, the 15th through the 21st. I hope you're doing well. Let's take a look at beginning, middle, and end of the week. Also, happy birthday. Again, like I said, many blessings to you and your soul return for many, many years to come. Also, too, if anybody wants, if they're watching live and want to get a super chat, the pricing is pinned at the top. If not, you can always get a private reading with me. My email is below, as well as my website. Also, what else? Check out Recommend Readers, please, as well as YouTube memberships and Patreon. And don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe, and hype this video, as well as other ones. Oh, you're good. It's okay. I hope you feel better, though. I really do. All right. What's up, Sag? What is going on for Sagittarius? I hope it's something amazing. You're getting a lot of food, good drink, good company, relaxation, some adventure, some good sleep, all the good things. I want you, I don't know, I feel like you're kind of cozy. Hey, Lisa, what's up, honey? How are you? Okay. Okay, you have the Eight of Swords. Are you overthinking? You're reflecting on something. Are you stuck in your head about, or this does not have to be you. It could be somebody else or somebody you know. Okay. Middle of the week. Five of Swords. What is going on? It's your birthday season. What the hell's going on? End of the week. Three of Pentacles. Okay. Something about a Volkswagen. Could be a, you know, like the Volkswagen vans. Old school or new school. Or just a Volkswagen car. Hey, Pam. What's up, honey? Okay. I feel like you might be overthinking something. Side note, or somebody may be overthinking something. There could be where someone's stuck in their head about something. Someone can't stop thinking about something. It may be causing some conflict here between you and another person. I kind of feel like some self-sabotage. I don't know if it's, what is that Eight of Swords about? What's being overthought about? Because it does look like it ends where there's collaboration here. There's sunflowers here, even though it's a Pentacles. It kind of is, you know, Virgo energy, but it's also kind of giving me your vibe with the sunflower. You know what I mean? What's up, honey? How are you? Is it ZZ? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Let's see. The World in Reverse. Okay, you're thinking about your, okay, you or somebody else here is ruminating. No tea, no shade, honey. No tea, no shade. Hey, what's up, Oklahoma? Is that Jonathan? Okay, what's up? You can always get a super chat. Price and spend top, honey. So this feels like rumination for someone here, right? Why is that? The Eight of Cups. Okay. Someone is thinking about walking away or turning their back from something or someone, or somebody. Be careful of your thoughts here, Sagittarius and or cross watcher. It could be like a, what is it called? A self-fulfilling prophecy where, I don't know, you could be very, very, well, you are very spiritual, honey. But you could actually be manifesting something that you may not want because of overthinking it or ruminating and like a lot of mental energy going towards something. This can talk about sometimes being stuck in a karmic loop. I don't know if you're having trouble with sleeping. No tea, no shade, honey. Right? It feels like one person here is ruminating. The other person is turning their back on something. Okay. We got Pisces, Aquarius, any fixed sign, Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio, also Capricorn. Okay. Why is there walking away here? Where's this? Could be you. Maybe you're turning your back on something or someone here. I have two. We have the Five of Cups. Someone regrets doing this. Someone keeps thinking about something that they've said or something that they didn't say or giving bad advice. Five of Cups with the Ten of Swords reverse. Somebody wants forgiveness for telling somebody to turn their back on something or someone. Somebody also wants forgiveness for something. There's regrets here. Scorpio, Pisces, Gemini, you or them, or I don't know, maybe it's just you're talking to a friend about something, right? So there's regret. Somebody wants forgiveness here. Okay. Okay. Someone feels really bad because they gave somebody really, 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 really terrible advice. Okay. Kind of in a selfish way because they want something. Or you can't stop thinking about something. Side note, for some of you, this has nothing to do with your connections. It might have something to do with a friend or something you overheard and you can't get it out of your head. Yeah, you can't get something out of your head. What is this about? It's something that you're holding back or holding on to for later. Not like to use against another person. You don't know what to do with this. When you feel like you need to go tell somebody something. Okay. You know it could potentially cause an argument or a fight. Could be about some type of cheating or something about, or maybe you feel like you need to stand up for someone. Could be a friend or family member, or maybe it's somebody standing up for you, or maybe you're standing up for someone. Yeah. Five of Swords with the Four of Wands, conflict. Yeah. Something about a marriage here. Some type of conflict that could be or winning at all costs regarding someone's home, or you heard something. I feel like you know something. Okay. Yeah, Ace of Pentacles. Opportunity, a seed that was being planted. Or there was a proposal of some kind. Maybe you heard somebody fight with one person and then propose marriage to another. And you're like, what the hell? What the fuck is going on right now? Okay. Or something like that. What's that about? The Hermit. You've been really reflecting on if you should or shouldn't say something. Or that, I don't know, you might be telling somebody, yeah, so-and-so hasn't been staying with me. I've been here at this house by myself. So you know what you're going to tell somebody's going to be upsetting. Yeah, it's been very weighing on you. What you know, like, because it goes against some type of goes against your value system. Okay. And Sagittarius can be very principled people. Like their creed or like their code, their creed. You know what I'm saying? It's been a lot. There's just been something that's been weighing on your heart. that you want to say. You planted seeds, or somebody here planted seeds of doubt, and either you know about it and you're calling somebody else out on that for putting, you know, doubt in somebody else's mind because you overheard something, you know, something here, or you were that person that did that. But I get more so that you heard something. Yeah, and you can't stop thinking about it. Thank you so much, Genelle. How are you, honey? You can't stop thinking about it for some reason. Okay. But don't, you know, take it easy now, right? You know, don't. I feel like if it's something you overheard, you've been sitting with it for a little while, and I feel like it just doesn't sit right with you, and I feel like you're going to do the right thing by that. Okay. One more. Middle of the week. Yeah, you're making that decision to tell someone the truth. You've deeply, deeply, deeply reflected upon this. Virgo, Aries, Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Leo, Sag. Because you feel like somebody here, you can't carry this all by yourself because you know the truth about something, and you feel like it's not fair that if I don't know, someone could have done you wrong, but also done somebody else wrong at the same time, and you know the truth. So I feel like you're going to tell somebody the truth. I don't know why I'm getting this. I don't know who I'm getting this for, but somebody is like, I don't know. I feel like you told somebody that, okay, well, if you, or you will be doing this next week, if you knew that you did that to so-and-so and I overheard you, you might be confronting one person first and then telling their person second. Then why did you marry them? If you already did this or something like that, why did you marry them? Yeah, why did you go through with the marriage? Why did you, you have to make a decision. What are you doing? Chariot reverse. Why did you choose to move forward with something and not something else? Because you've already done this. I don't know. I feel like you're questioning another person's ethics about how they're treating someone, or you might be questioning someone's storyline. Something like that. A decision that you're going to make or someone is making here you could be receiving this, but I get more so this is you can't stop thinking about what somebody else has said or you overheard, which confirms something for you or you were like, wow. I mean, it doesn't have to be something that's directly pertaining to you, although it could be, but it's something that, we're only sick as our secrets, and there don't have to be our secrets. It could be that we know somebody else is doing somebody wrong. You know what I mean? Yeah, Chariot reverse is like not moving forward in a meaningful way. So 3 of Pentacles at the end of the week with the 6 of Cups. I don't know. You may not like someone. You may be working with somebody that you do not like. Could be either your own sibling or somebody else's sibling. 3 of Pentacles here. Somebody working on the past, or someone needs to work on their childhood here for real. Okay, or something that just does not, something cannot move forward until all the truth is known by all parties or something. Okay. Yeah, look, 6 of Swords. That came up for the collective too, but in reverse. Moving on from the past, but in a compassionate way. So whatever this is that you're telling someone, or first you're confronting someone and then you're telling someone else because it's the right thing to do. So somebody here can move on. If that makes any sense, okay? It's really bothered you. Yep, making a choice. Choices that were made in the past. I feel like either you know something, Sagittarius. You've been waiting for a minute on that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, 5 of Wands. 6 of Swords, 5 of Wands. It helps somebody make a decision to move forward or move on. But you're calling somebody else out first on that? What's that 3 of Pentacles? Tell me more. The truth. Bingo, freaking bango. I know. This is true. What somebody saw about somebody was, there's truth about work or collaboration or 3 people working together to go against one person. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Virgo here. Someone who's very loving and compassionate. It's not fair. Okay. Now you're looking back at past conflict and you're realizing that the person that was complaining about a conflict was really the problem here. Or I feel like that's somebody you work with. Or you knew the truth about someone having a workplace thing going on, but you weren't 100% sure. But it just doesn't sit well with you. What's the Ace of Swords about? The Six of Pentacles. Yeah, we got 3 sixes here. Something is being balanced out, period, next week by the end of the week. Look, the truth about equal give and take, or that somebody here was giving to more than one person. You find out about that. High Priestess. You give the truth to someone. Okay. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Or you know that somebody here, there's like a big secret here that somebody here was giving to more than one person behind the scenes. This might be someone, this could be you, who knows, or he who knows but doesn't say anything. And it just doesn't sit right with you. What's the Five of Wands about? Yeah, King of Swords in reverse. You realize that this person is a master manipulator. And that they've been lying about their person. Because you overhear some type of nastiness here. Something really nasty. Okay. Or you realize that what somebody was claiming about another person is absolutely 100% true, but they're being gaslit in some form or fashion, so you give them clarity. There's clarity here. Show me more about the Ace of Swords, the truth about where some money was going, the truth about equal give and take, or someone giving, yeah, look, the Devil. The truth about some form of toxic behavior or addiction or obsession. Or a power grab, or you feel bad because, I don't know, maybe no tea, no shade. Maybe you've been doing work for somebody, but you realize that the person, the client is not a good person or something like that. Let me see real quick. And stick around because I'm going to get your money messages too for everybody for next week. Yeah. Look, dream bubble and illusion. You keep thinking about something, about maybe you had a dream. You can't stop thinking about it. Or like, again, you overhear something that's pretty significant here regarding finances. Someone could be hiding money from someone. We have Fortress here. Your home is your castle, fortified residence, security, and privacy. This is like you changing your mind about doing something. Okay. You overhear something that could be quite detrimental to another person's well-being. You might overhear some type of plot against another person, and maybe you go tell the authorities. There's some type of abuse of power here. What about another way? Yeah, look, I'm telling you, throat chakra, truth, communication, purity of expression, finding the right words, and speaking and listening. You're speaking up on something that you either know or you overheard, and you're worried that is what somebody's going to do to another. Well, whatever this is, it frees somebody. Okay. It might prevent something from happening. I mean, take it as it resonates, but that's what I got, honey. So it looks like you're doing the right thing. I don't really feel like it's about you per se, although it could be, or your person if you are in a relationship. This could just be like something you heard. You feel like the secret is toxic. You feel like what somebody's maybe planning to do is very ethically wrong. Criminal even. Yeah. I feel like you decide to tell someone the truth. confront someone after you've already reported it, and then also tell that person's spouse, you heard something. You heard something. Okay. Or you know something. Either you overheard it and you can't stop thinking about it, or it's a dream, possibly. But I get more so you actually have evidence of it. It might have been like a recording or something. You send it to authorities or something like that. You might actually be protecting another person. Okay. Whether they know it or not. Something like that. But that's what I got, honey. All right. Moving on. What's going on? Let's see. Oh, I need some. Where's my water? I need some drink. Hold on. 1 second. That's good. Yeah, Genelle. So I'm using for tonight's super chats. I'm using the Trash Pandas tarot deck. So that's so funny. You said something about raccoons. That's so funny. All right, moving on to Aries. What's up, baby? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Let's see what you don't see coming for next week, beginning, middle, and end of the week. What is it? The 15th through the 21st. You could have any placement of Aries in your chart, as well. Cross watchers, obviously, you could have a message in here for you as well. This could also be something that you are hearing about regarding another person. Take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, honey, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you would like to get a super chat if you're watching live, they are currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. Don't forget, check out YouTube memberships, Patreon, recommended readers. And if you want a private reading, my email is below. Do all the YouTube stuff, like, share, comment, subscribe, and hype up this video as well as other wonderful content creators too. All right, let's see, Aries. Let's see what's going on, honey. Beginning of the week, got Queen of Swords. So clarity, discernment. Don't start no stuff, won't be no stuff, period. Marching to beat of your own drum, going up to the mountains so you can get clarity, see past the clouds and the fog. Discernment, high discernment here. Okay. Middle of the week. The Hanged Man. Okay. So you really are seeing something from a very, very different perspective. There's some type of either clarity here, truth here. Okay. Even though technically the Hanged Man is Pisces, I have the sun here. I'm going to say Leo, and I have a crab here on the beach. I'm going to say Cancer. I know the Hanged Man is technically Pisces. You could also be doing yoga. I don't know, you could be having some type of spiritual experience. It could be really shifting your perspective in a way that maybe you never thought. Not saying you're whatever. You know what I'm saying? You see the crab here, and then you have the sun back here, and this is like a yoga pose. You're gaining, you're putting yourself in a different position so you can get a different perspective. If that makes sense. Hey, Gun Guy, what's up, honey? How are you? Okay, let's see. What's this about end of the week? What's up with this Five of Wands? Drama. Or this can just be games being played. Maybe you're sacrificing that. For some of you, maybe you're not going to play as much video games. For some of you, if you are a gamer, no tea, no shade. It's like you're picking up the baton. Side note. Because you see, there's everybody else here is holding on to actual trees. She has a tree, he does, and so does she. But he's picking up this baton or this wand right here, right? That's got like these lights on it or whatever. And he kind of looks happy though. So somebody here is taking the lead on something. Even though it's the Five of Wands, it can be dramatic. But let's see, what is that Queen of Swords doing? I feel like you're having some type of spiritual experience for some of you. The sun, clarity, yes. Something about a gong, or is that what that's called? She has a drum. The sun, like this woman has a robe and a gong card. I mean, a gong, right? It's something that's called. I think it's called a gong. Something about the rhythm of something. Okay. Now, I will tell you this. personally, I know this is going to sound so probably wild, but I watched this movie and it's like one of my top faves. It did something to me. I'm telling you, it really changed something for me. It's by Well Go USA. Um, I want to say it's like a Chinese movie, maybe. I believe it's a Chinese or maybe Japan. I'm not sure. Company. It's called Journey to the West. Yeah, it has subtitles and everything. They hit this gong. I think that's what it's called in this movie. I'm not gonna. You gotta watch it. It's about the Monkey King. It's really actually very in like the part where the Buddha becomes enlightened, all that kind of stuff, and then or like the whole process before he takes the, I guess the Buddha goes to the West or something like that, like travels. But anyways, that movie did something for me. I'm just telling you, it did something in my brain. You might be having that type of experience. It doesn't have to be with that movie. It doesn't have to be with a movie at all. It could be with anything else. It could be, feeling completely at one with a bird. That happened to me as well. Or like um reading a certain book that's like very enlightening. And it's like for a moment you are tapped into divine timing for just it's like bliss on tap. I mean, it's an experience you won't ever forget. But not like bliss and like, euphoric or like in like a sexual sense or anything like that. Or it's not, it's like nirvana. It's like really you're tapped into divine timing. It's like you see something at, I don't know, it's like the time. Divine, like perfect timing. I don't explain it. Maybe you're doing some type of practices like that. Okay. Ooh. Okay. You're having a very spiritual experience. You are. Something's gonna happen. So you're gonna hear like a ding or like a ring or like a dong or I don't know how like a sound. You're gonna hear a sound. Okay. Um, almost like a drum. It's like you're gonna see something so crystal clear, and it's gonna be accompanied with a sound, right? And that's the beginning of the week. And I don't know if they really want me to tap into that because that's kind of personal, right? But middle of the week, because there's a delay, you have a delay here, right? You're going to end up being late to work. You miss a really, not wishing bad on nobody, you might miss a really, 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 really bad accident that you most definitely would have been in had you left at early or at a certain time, but you decided to do yoga or something randomly, do an extra stretch or two, or do something, or you couldn't find your keys, or I don't know, something very small, kind of small, right? But it stopped you from getting to that car accident. It's 3+ cars. Not wishing this on nobody, right? Right. And it's going to shift your perspective. You're going to realize, so I don't know if this is you or someone else or something like that. You're going to realize that, the divine, the most high, if you want to call it God or Buddha, or Krishna, or Allah or Muhammad, whomever, right? Really has been looking out for you. So if you've been feeling that God doesn't hear you or doesn't see you, or mother, father, God, goddess, the Holy Spirit, whomever your higher power is of your understanding, doesn't see or care, you're about to be shown that's just not the case. That you've never been alone if you've been feeling that way. Even if you're in a bunch of around a bunch of people, there's a big shift here. You're going to be shown, like literally shown, that you are cared for. Okay. I mean, not wishing nothing bad on nobody, right? You missed this. I hope it's not like a fatal thing, but it could be, but hopefully it's not. You may see cars that are kind of twisted up. Okay, so be mindful of that, but it's gonna be like a surreal moment for you. I'm not wishing that. We don't know the divine's plan here for other people, and I'm not wishing that on nobody, but you're gonna realize that, yeah, God really does care about you, or your higher power of your understanding, if that makes any sense, right? So then that makes you not want to hide behind fire, just your fire energy. There's nothing wrong with your fire energy. I appreciate that, right? I do. Hello, right? But it also makes you pick up the baton, right? And use it in a more creative way instead of trying to dim it. I don't know how to explain that. You know what I mean? Like you're running for it. You're picking it up and you're going for it. What's that about? And you're doing it the right way. Fair. You want to fight fair. You want a fair discussion or fair conflict. You know, you want something to, you want the truth. There's some type of fairness here. Okay. Or somebody else having a spiritual experience like this. That's possible too, but it's very, very powerful here. Yeah. Fair. Be fair to friends. Be fair to yourself. Or are you being fair here in the situation? Or are you being treated fair? Something is happening here where you're going to see something or someone or yourself or a situation like very, very different. There's something about three of Pentacles reversed, 3 cups in the upright, but 3 cups can talk about justice for a friend or justice for like, you know, or maybe you're encouraging someone to do the right thing as well. That's possible too. Or to tell the truth here. Okay. Okay. But there's something that's very poignant. What's the sun about at the beginning? Hold on, let me see. What's that about? Queen of Wands in reverse. Yeah. Like I feel like you're having an experience, if I'm honest. Or there could be Leo involved if it's not you, right? Or a Sagittarius or another Aries, or this is with the Queen. Even though there's cows here in this car, so kind of like Taurus a little bit in there. But Aries, I feel like you're having some of a spiritual experience and you want to do the right thing because you realize that the divine, the Most High really does have your back or really does look out for you. Or maybe somebody here was trying to get you, like, now you see what somebody else was maybe talking about that maybe you didn't see before. It's like you're having like a very surreal moment. It's very interesting. And you want to do the right thing. Something about a fair fight or fair conversation. Bring justice to a situation or justice for a friend or the truth. Or maybe you're guiding someone towards that. Okay. We got, so major arcanas are Leo here. Cancer, Aries, maybe, or Sagittarius there. And Libra. We also have Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius, Pisces. Oh, sorry, major is also Pisces. I also say Cancer, but also Leo there with the sun as well behind that. There's like a lot. It's big. You have a major arcana each part of the week. Middle of the week is 2. What's this about? Tell me more about this. Yeah, it's going to be overwhelming, this experience. Not like in like you're scared or anything. It might be very surreal. You know, some spirit, hey, all man, what's up, honey? How are you? Some spiritual experiences, they're not all, what do you call? They're, I'm not saying they're necessarily bad. Some of them are kind of scary, but some of them are very like surreal. It's like you're tapped into some type of divine timing. Like you're really, I don't know, explain that. Like you're seeing the fabric of reality or something like that. Like very, very poignant. You're not going to miss it. So if you've been praying for a sign, if you've been wondering, if you've been, you're not forgotten about. It's overwhelming though. Show me that justice in 3 cups end of the week. The Ace of Wands, do the right thing, do something that's right, or do the fair, something fair. I don't know, maybe you're telling the truth to somebody. Maybe you witness something, you have this experience, you know something, and you tell somebody the truth about something too. You take action. Okay, what is that action about? End of the week, and I gotta go. Yeah, you take action to communicate. Or something happens here, and maybe if you were doing something, I'm not saying you were, then maybe talking in a, you know, maybe like inappropriate conversations with someone, right? If that's the case, or somebody else was, someone's gonna have this experience and they're gonna be like, you know what? I'm gonna tell somebody the truth because it's the right thing to do. And even though I know that it doesn't look good, but I'm gonna tell the truth. You know what I mean? Or you just be sharing this experience. Okay, so like it's kind of overwhelming, but it's a very big shift in you start to see something or someone very differently. For a lot of you, it's gonna be in a very different way, in a better way, and maybe you feel like maybe you were being vindictive, possibly, or you're gonna see somebody else in a very different way. But whatever this is, it brings clarity, brings justice to a situation, it brings fairness back into it. Or you want someone to take action towards some type of legalities here. I'm not a lawyer. Okay, it's not legal advice, but there could be something about that. Real quick, let me see. You want something to be fair. What is that about? Real quick, what's this? Oh, let's see. Real quick, what's this? Five of Wands, Justice, and the Ace of Wands here first. What's that about? Pathway and imprisonment. I don't know. There's something about the law. I am not a lawyer. I'm not. You could be, though. You could be talking to the law enforcement, because you overheard something, you know something. Yeah, that was very dishonorable. High honor reverse. Okay. Yep, message. Yeah, that could be that too, because of this experience. Okay. Male, female. That could be you, could be someone else. But somebody here is going to do the right thing and tell someone the truth. Okay. Or you're receiving this truth. Toil and labor in reverse. Because something, you might be telling somebody that they're disrespecting themselves for working on something regarding a relationship because of what you know and you haven't said anything yet. Or something like that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Everybody knows something except one person. Okay. Maybe it got, okay. Thief. I don't know. Somebody here, no. So somebody here's been cheating. Okay. Or stealing. Oh. You feel like it's the right thing to do. Or you feel like somebody's lied to someone or lied on someone by what you found out. You have this experience, though, that literally shifts, like, I don't know if you, it's like you're meant to tell this person the truth. You're meant to have this experience, whether you're part of it or not. Whether you maybe you were, maybe you weren't, I don't know. Or you just have this experience and you realize you're meant to tell somebody something that they don't know. It's because it's the right thing to do. Or what somebody's doing to another person behind their back. Yeah, look, poverty and house. Somebody's plan. I don't know what that's about. Great fortune. Yeah, you hear something, know something, find something out, and you're like, oh, hell no. Because of this experience. Maybe you're talking to law enforcement. That's possible too. Someone could have stole a house from underneath somebody or tried to, or stole a lot of money, inheritance or something from someone. You're fated to do this. You're fated to have this experience, this It's very, very, very spiritual. And maybe you're seeing that a Leo, or could be someone saying that about you. I don't know. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius maybe is like not a good person. Or something. What's it about? Yeah, occupation. Somebody here made a lot of money off another person. And they were lovers. Or somebody catches somebody in someone's house. I don't know what that's about. Yep, sudden wealth in reverse. Or this could be someone else. I don't know. But that's what I got. I don't know. But I feel like you're having this experience. This epiphany. This divine timing moment. You're realizing that, I don't know, maybe, I don't know if you're an atheist, no tea, no shade towards anybody. You believe whatever you believe. And it's going to prove to you that God does see you. God does see. Or you know what I'm saying? Like God is, you know what I mean? Something like that. Some about a friendship too. Okay, but I gotta let it go. Okay. But it's very, very deep. It's very you'll know when you have that experience. Okay. This could be somebody else having this experience and telling you, but I really feel like it's you. Because it does something. I don't know if you're involved in something or you know about something. It puts shit into perspective or something like that. About why something happened or why, you know, I don't know what could happen. You might have premonition. You might have one of those types of, I don't know, have those types of experiences. But I feel like you're going to be shown the divine is there. You know what I mean? Let me reset this real quick from the bottom. Okay. Okay. 1 second. So pay attention to that. I feel like there's something else here. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not trying to stay forever. Hold on. Let me just reset this. I feel like there's something else here. If it's not in like directly involving you, whether you've done something, was planning on doing something, and in that moment you can't find your keys, or I don't know, your cat or your dog ran out the door, you had to go get them, you know, bring them back inside or something before you left for work or left to whatever you were about to do. Something brings you back and you have an aha moment, a clarity, epiphany, like the stars have aligned. You see everything clearly now. Some delayed travel as well. Something's going to show you or show someone the truth here. Okay. But it's like it's like almost kind of weird, like how it plays out. Okay. But, or fated, or it's like divine. It's like divine blueprint. That's what it is. Like you're going to be able to know that this was by design, you know? Okay. Or you're meant to tell someone the truth about something, and you know that's also by design. Something like that's very deeply spiritual, though. Okay. I feel like there's something else, though. Real quick. Okay, well, what's that? Like, was it this one? Let's just see. Anything else, please, for Aries, right? Yeah, Aries. Yep. Snake in the grass, treachery, deceit. That's, yeah. You're being protected, or someone's being protected from something or someone. It says treachery, deceit, fake friend, hidden danger, secret enemy, plotting, harmful agenda, deceptive nature. 52 breaks that. So someone could be 52. The number 7 could be important, or like 7 of Swords. You're going to see something. Yep. Then it says a deep ocean, secrets, and untold stories. Yep. Something about water or earth. Maybe even air. And then we have magic in your hands, natural talents, creativity, energy work, healing palmistry. Infuse your energy into your work, magic, touch, and control. What is this? Deep ocean is 82. So someone can be born 1982, or the number 10 can be important. And then Magic is number 30 or number 3. You're seeing something's happening here. Yep. Misleading information. 46 breaks down to a 10 as well. It says untruth, nonsense, twisted truth, half lie, which is a lie, bold-faced lie, white lie, so lie, exaggeration, fabrication, deception, fake news, and misinformation. You're going to see somebody for who they really are maybe the first time. I don't know if you live on the coastal area or someone else lives on a coastal area or you're supposed to be traveling somewhere. Yeah, look. A deep ocean, secrets and untold stories, safe haven and refuge sanctuary. Horses. Okay, that could be Sagittarius. Doesn't have to be. Nope. Ooh, no. You or somebody else here is going to realize who they're dealing with. Okay, it says cutthroat. Taking ruthless measures to win, conflict, destructive. I feel like you're being protected because you're meant to tell someone the truth, or you're being protected, but you're also seeing the truth, or somebody else is. Conflict, destructive, with untrustworthy, harming others to pursue goals, success at any expense, lack of morals. Number 59. Oh, the horse, the sanctuary is number 60. We got dark entities drawn to low vibrational energy. Yeah. Number 66. You're going to see something. Either someone's going to see something about you or the truth about a situation regarding you, or you're going to see the truth of a situation because something is like, it's like divine blueprint, divine timing. It's fated for you to know or fated for someone else to know, to catch it. Like literally catch it. Somebody here is going to see what they were meant to see that they didn't see before. Okay. That's what I got. I gotta go. Okay. So just be mindful of that. I don't feel like anyone's not like getting hurt, like physically or anything like that. But I do feel like something is like causality, right? Something's happening where it causes something else to happen, but it's by design, by divine design, actually. Something's very much fated. Okay. All right. I gotta go. All right. What's up, Tori? Okay. Something about a secret too, by the way. Just I don't know, but I gotta go. I'm letting go. All right. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, something like that. I don't know, whatever that something. All right, let's see. What is up? Taurus, what's up, baby? Excuse me. Bye. Hello. I need some water. Hold on 1 second, honey. 10, yeah. That was very good. 1 second. Very, very tasty. That's true. That is true. But a lot of people, I mean, you can't make decisions without the truth. If you're not being told, because we have misleading information. If we don't have all the truth, it's hard to make a well-informed decision. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. So there's something about that one. I know I went over for you guys. I'm so sorry. All right, Taurus. What's up, baby? How are you? Ooh. Let's see what you don't see coming for next week. Any placement of Taurus, obviously. Cross watchers, you too can watch as well. Y'all know the drill. Take what resonates, leave the rest. If you're watching live, you can obviously get a super chat if you want. Pricing's pinned at the top. Don't forget, if you want a private reading, my email and website's down below. Check out recommended readers, YouTube memberships, as well as Patreon. And I have already done yours, Taurus, for the month of December. And I will be working on the rest of those as well tomorrow, and the monthlies, and then also weeklies. And next week I do elements for YouTube members. All right, what's up, honey? Yeah, look, their mirror numbers 43 and 34. Yeah. Okay, it dropped. All right, so you got communication coming in, 8 of Wands. It could be fast communication. Also can be news or travel or texting or email or messaging of some kind. Sagittarius energy. That's beginning, middle of the week. Okay. Death. Okay. Doesn't have to be like a literal death. Can talk about ending of something. Transformation. It can talk about endings and transformation, transmutation, and rebirth. You see, I don't know, this like a cloud coming down, putting all the sparkles on these like wild stallions. Okay. I don't know. You could be talking to a Scorpio, which is your opposite sign, by the way. So definitely check out those. Always look at your opposite sign too, as well as your sun, moon, rising, and Venus. Okay. Five of Swords in reverse. It qualms. No more conflict. No more arguments. No more fighting here. Putting something to rest. I don't mean like that, but I mean like bearing the hatchet in some form or fashion. What is that Eight of Wands about from the top? Three of Wands. You've been watching and waiting at a distance, or maybe you're traveling. Some about photography here. Somebody could be a photographer. Traveling. Or somebody receiving photos. Because look, there's 2 cups of coffee there, right? They're by a stream, but this person, there's only one person there sitting at the table, but there's 2 cups of coffee. And a camera and a candle. So something may be coming to light, some type of photos here. Or something about seeing something into the future. Or someone predicted something, or you did, about whatever this is. Okay. About the death from the top. 2 of Cups. There could be the ending of a relationship. Or a transformation of it. One more on that. Yeah, Judgment in reverse. Okay, so somebody here made a bad judgment call, or you could have, or somebody else made a bad decision. Or someone hasn't been making a decision to end a relationship. Maybe they told you that they were going to, but they didn't. Sagittarius, Scorpio there. Whatever this is, it stops a reconciliation. Or, yeah. Okay. Whatever this is, there is no contesting the truth. Like if someone here was trying to debate it, it's actually factual, because it's not like conjecture or hearsay or whatever, or speculation, when there's evidence that proves that it's actually factual. So there's no contesting or denying this truth or whatever this is. What's that about? Nine of Cups in reverse. Pisces energy. Taurus, I gotta be honest, I feel like you dodged something here. It was either you saw it, you have foresight or a premonition at some point in time, or somebody else predicted it for you. And you were able to avoid a situation. And something, I'm not wishing this on nobody, but something actually happens. And you're glad that you listened. Somewhat overindulging something. What's that about? Nine of Cups. You realize that there is not what you want. That's not a wish fulfillment. And you're glad that you were not a part of that situation. Yeah. 10 of Cups reverse. Yep. It would not went well. Something was predicted. What's that 3 of Wands about at the beginning of the week? Yeah, see? Hierophant reverse. That is one of your cards. One of your major arcana here, Taurus. You don't see a future with something or someone because of what you find out. I don't know. Are you a private investigator? Have a private investigator, but you're going to see the truth about a situation. Or somebody is, okay? It could end a marriage. I'm not a lawyer. Talk to one, though. Why is the Hierophant reverse? Yeah, Page of Pentacles in reverse. So somebody here is very much a breadcrumber. Someone is not very committed. Someone gives very, very little. Virgo energy, one more. Very non-committal, though, or breaking up a contract here. 4 of Swords in reverse. Something very impulsive, or somebody can't sleep because of this very well. Because of this truth. It's like waiting for nothing. But you didn't want to do something impulsive. But I feel like, I don't know, either you know something or somebody else does, okay? All right, one more from the middle. Yeah, 4 of Wands in reverse. Somebody is not, this was not fair. Somebody here is very unstable, or someone here is very, or maybe you feel like you made a bad decision marrying someone. I don't know. Aries, Leo. Someone's very non-committal. Judgment, reverse. What does that say? 9 of Wands. Yeah, 9 of Wands, reverse. So, bad idea to have no boundaries here. Someone didn't protect a marriage, or someone didn't protect someone, or you. They didn't protect you, but you're seeing something and you're like, yeah, I'm good. Or this was foretold to you prior, or you have the premonition. Maybe you told somebody something. You're something about opening up about a bad judgment call. Okay. 9 of Cups reverse. 8 of Cups in the reverse. It's like you're gonna see something too. That's what it feels like. You're gonna realize, yeah, you're gonna turn somebody back around and go back that way. No, not coming here. Yeah. Chariot reverse. Nope, not coming here. Nope. Okay. So whatever, either you told somebody, you saw, like, could foresight, or someone, prophesized that or divined that for you, and you're realizing that this is the situation next week that's about to play out, and you're like, no, I'm good. Or you might be doing somebody a solid too and telling them like about somebody and be like, yeah, it's not a good idea, or something like that. Okay. Let me see anything else real quick. Okay. Very interesting readings. Okay. There's no long term here, longevity. Listen. Look, crown chakra, spiritual connection, gateway to higher realms, enlightenment, and divine energy. Hello. You're getting a lot of communications. Sometimes you might need to cover your head, though. Like, if you get too many, if you are, very psychic and things like that, sometimes you have to cover your head. One, to protect it, that's one, but also to kind of filter through, Woo-wee, no. Deal with the devil, diabolical favors, consequences of choices, temptation, soul binding contract, and domination. Either you're telling somebody about something, you predicted it for them in the past, or whatever somebody foretold for you is playing out. You're gonna remember, like, whoa, wait a minute. This is it here. Okay. Something like that. Hands tied, limits, restrictions, control, helpless, inaction, held back, constraints, and suppression. If someone's inviting you to go somewhere, not to make you paranoid, don't make it fit if it doesn't, or make you scared, but I feel like for who this very specific message for somebody, don't go. It'd be a bad decision to do so. Yeah, look, the poisoned mind, greed, hatred, and delusion. Bad judgment call. Avoid it. And then end of the week, though, we got Into the Cosmos. Okay. Spiritual disillusion, reintegrate fragments of your soul, release of the ego, attachments, and all self-doubt, harmony, and interconnectedness. You're going to see something too. It's like there's no debate. Exit. Yep, it's time to go. It's time to go. Or you're going to tell somebody this, and it's going to be time for them to go. It says a way out, exit strategy, habit, and escape plan. Where there's a will, there's a way, and the divine's making a way for you or for somebody. You could be being used as a way to help another, or vice versa. Okay. You feel me? Okay, that's what I got. Moving on. I hope that helps you, or helps whomever this is for, right? Sometimes the divine will use you to help another. You know what I mean? Side note, what? Hold on, what? I don't know what this is about, but somebody here is wondering, where is that card? Okay. Why? Okay. Hold on. What's the other one? Okay. I don't know. Okay. Okay. I don't know if this is you wondering this or somebody else is wondering this about you or wondering if you can pick this up. So somebody here is wondering if a psychic can actually pick up that somebody here is not a good person. Like, or has made a deal with something nefarious. But they hide it well. Someone can pick up on someone else's secrets, like the ones that in the deep in the mind and in the soul and in the spirit and in the heart. Okay. 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 What's it about? All aces, winning, having the advantage, infinite power, signs, leverage, success is ensured, getting your way, information and resources needed to get ahead. Somebody here wants to gain access to another person or someone's home through a friendship. Someone also feels like their hands are tied. They can't really say anything, but they feel like they need to. I don't know if like a friend said something to you, you said something to a friend about a situation. I don't know if somebody here is trying to send somebody this information psychically that there's something afoot here. Whatever it's about. What is this, Taurus? Yeah, look. Deal with the devil, diabolical favors, consequence of choices, temptation, soul binding, contract, domination. It says spiraling out of control, madness, ready to fight, jealous, angry, crazier than usual, and emotions spilling, apology. 33 and 69. Okay, so somebody here has got an anger issue as well. Making an apology isn't going to change it. Someone's going to have, I don't know what that's about. Somebody's going to have like a jealousy fueled emotional like tantrum. What's hands tied? Hatred, greed, and delusional or something. Is somebody here trying to poison the mind of another person because they have limits on them for a very good reason? I don't know. It could be like young adults or something. I don't know. Or trying to get somebody to do something that, yeah, about, look. Safe haven, refugee, not refugee. It could be, I don't know. Sanctuary. Madness. Yeah, an illusion. Things are not what they seem. A lack of spiritual clarity, a brain hardwired for survival. Somebody here trying to find a way into a situation, a home, because they ain't wrapped tight. Someone is into spell work secretly. I don't know. Okay. Yep. Into the cosmos says misleading information about directions where somebody's going. Untruth, nonsense, all the things I said. But this came out for someone else. Half lie, bold, face lie, white lie, exaggeration, fabrication, deception, fake news, misinformation. But it's done by design. And then exit strategy, a way out, exit strategy, have an escape plan, snake in the grass, treachery, or somebody here knows something about another person. Or this is somebody's friend who's trying to stay at someone's house who ain't wrapped tight. They're snake in the grass. Once they find their way in, they find a way to manipulate and control everybody in that home. What? Anger issues as well. Or jealousy issues. Okay. Third eye chakra. Yeah, that's right. Intuition, perception, clarity, visualization, spiritual insight. Or this is somebody who wants somebody to pick up on it to get out of a situation because, I don't know, someone's friend told them about a parent who ain't doing right or whatever. Something. I don't know. These are older people, older kids or young adults or I don't know, whatever this about. Triangulation, manipulation. Playing the victim to get sympathy. There's somebody who's doing that. Playing the victim to circumstances that they caused is why they don't live somewhere. Or something. Negative talk, gaslighting, comparison. Pitting one against the other with indirect communication. Okay. And it says lies and stories directing conflict, pain, and tension. Or somebody who wants to tell somebody about their friend rather, okay, or tell somebody about someone's kid being like hella manipulative, like they do shit on purpose. I don't know what that's about. One more. Yeah, closed door, revoked access. When this gets discovered, you're discovering it, you're predicting it, someone predicted it for you, something like that. There is no, that door, that's done. Okay, or something like that. Okay. I don't know, that's random, but okay. Kind of random. Okay. Something. I don't know if it's that. I feel like there's somebody here who, it could be. But there's somebody here who's trying to find a way to live in a home because they got kicked out of theirs. But because they literally are unhinged. Okay. But they flip the script. I don't know, something like that. In order to get sympathy. They don't like to follow rules that are being set for them. About being at someone's house, like very disrespectful, but also kind of antisocial. And I don't mean like, oh, you're so antisocial. No, I mean like actually they don't believe the rules should apply to them or because they're above the law, whether that's spiritual law, the actual law, or any, boundaries. This is someone who doesn't respect boundaries whatsoever. Something like that. I don't know. Yeah. Because I don't know, it could be involving a Scorpio or Scorpio setting this boundary for somebody, or somebody's young adult or like their friend or friends or something like that, and they are trying to poison the mind of someone to go against it. It's like weird. So it's okay. I heard Machiavellianism, or what? I don't know. I'm not saying the word right. It's like Machiavellianism. I feel like Scorpio is setting boundaries here, and somebody don't like that. Somebody's friend don't like that. Somebody doesn't like that. And that person is like kind of the person that they're setting boundaries with. It could be whether they know it or not. Is sadistic as hell or Machiavellianism or something. I don't know, but that I heard those two words. Okay. Okay, move on. I gotta let it go. Very like they will use sympathy to get a way in. And like pressure or peer pressure. No, I don't like that, but I'm moving on. Something weird about that. Okay. 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 All right. What's up, Gemini? Okay. Bye-bye. Let me grab some of my water real quick. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, Taurus. Somebody here is really trying to get in somewhere and to wreak all kinds of havoc just for the joy of it. That's weird. That is so weird. Okay. All right, moving on. Okay. So, Gemini. What's up, honey? How are you? This is what you don't see coming for next week, beginning, middle, and end. I think I'm after that one. I think I'm going to move on from this deck. I think. Let me use this one. All right, here we go. So, Gemini. Any placement of Gemini, this is your week, what you don't see coming for next week, beginning, middle, and end. Cross-watchers are more than welcome to be here. Please, both of y'all, take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, don't try to make it fit. Rolls can be first. If you are watching live and you would like to get a super chat, they're available. Pricing is pinned at the top. Also, if you want to get a more intimate, more private reading, my email and website is down below. Check out recommended readers, YouTube memberships, and Patreon. I have already done yours for the month, monthly, over on Patreon, honey. And next week I do the elements. Let's see. Okay. Here we go. What's going on for my Geminis, please? Beginning of the week. Okay. Got two. You got Five of Pentacles in reverse, and then you have the Two of Wands reverse. So we got Taurus, and then we have Aries. Making a decision. Are you going back towards someone, or allowing someone back in, or someone allowing you back in? Offering support, or make it's like something about making a decision to allow or to help someone, or someone helping you. Offering some type of level of support here to make a decision. One more on that since I'm already here. Yeah, but I don't know. It's something about temperance. It's going to be something's chaotic there, Gemini. Okay, Sagittarius energy. Something is imbalanced. Something isn't healing, or someone isn't healed, or someone's making the choice not to heal something. Okay, you or them, or whomever. It could be somebody you know. Very ungrounded, very kind of over the top, so I'm hearing. Okay. Or someone's placing blame on another. Okay. What about middle of the week? Okay, Queen of Pentacles. Look at that. Taurus, maybe. It could also very strongly be Virgo, maybe Capricorn. So Virgo, maybe Taurus, maybe Capricorn. Okay. Very stable, very abundant here. Or somebody here is paying somebody back some type of money. That's possible too. Maybe someone's paying you back money they owe you, or vice versa. Okay. Yeah. I don't want no drama. I don't want no smoke. You know what I mean? Five of Wands. No drama. No fighting. You know, settling this. I heard settling the score, but also burying the hatchet. Or it could be like apologies maybe being made, receiving and or giving. Okay. I don't know if you're giving somebody support. They might have been very chaotic and caused a lot of kerfuffles in your life in the recent past, or vice versa. What's that about? Yeah, Magician. Look, you're in your power, though. You're manifesting something, some type of peace. Okay, some type of stability as well. No drama, no conflict, peace. You have everything you need. You've got Virgo, Gemini here. Utilizing all the elements and spirit here. Okay. Okay. You can do just about anything. I like that. Maybe you're making an offer towards someone, or someone doing that with you. What about end of the week, Friday through Sunday? Ten of Swords in reverse. That is Gemini energy. Sometimes that can be like a nasty ending, or that can talk about forgiveness here, or offering the truth about something. Yeah, the truth, Page of Swords. But at the same time, Gemini, you saw something, you know something here, or someone's being questioned about something, you are, or someone else is, but where there's smoke, there's usually fire, right? Or maybe someone who's going to stop watching something or someone. But there's some form of news or communication coming. Or you're giving it. Okay, we have the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Or maybe you're realizing that somebody is not single. Or something about news regarding finances here. Asking for forgiveness. All right, what's that about? Or someone's being questioned about where some money is. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Yeah, Page of Wands in reverse. Aries. So knowing something but without telling someone, or this could be somebody else, right? Not telling someone the truth about something. Okay. What's a Nine of Pentacles? Somebody here wants somebody to be very codependent on them. Queen of Wands. And two queens here. Someone's definitely not single. This doesn't do anything with your life, your personal life, or it's something maybe you witness or you witness something, you see something. It's not the best thing that you see, though, but it is kind of the truth, though. You found something, or someone's found something. What's that about? What the Page of Cups reverse? Some type of emotional immaturity here. Cancer, Pisces, got maybe Aries, maybe Leo here. And you're like, that's not okay. What's that Queen of Wands doing? That could be you. You could be the Queen of Pentacles. You obviously you're the Magician too. The Star in reverse, something that's been a long time hidden, or maybe something that you didn't see before. This is like not having any hope and faith about healing something that doesn't want to. Somebody here doesn't want something to be revealed or exposed. Aquarius energy there, strong. Okay. I don't know. Somebody here might be realizing that the person been hiding a lot. Yeah. Ooh, Ace of Swords reverse, a big liar. This is a big lie. Huge. That has been hidden. It's a huge one. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius here. What's that big lie about? I gotta go. What's that big lie about? King of Cups reverse. Ooh. Someone's been lying about or lying to or lying on a water sign, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Whomever has been saying bad things about a partner or an ex, they flipped the roles. It was actually this person that did all those things or something. Somebody doesn't want you to tell somebody the truth about something. You're witnessing something. You find out about something. Yeah, you witness something. 3 of Wands. Someone's waiting for the truth. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, they are. I got to pull the other card. 7 of Swords reverse. Yeah, they are. Aquarius, maybe Libra, Aries there. Okay. Well, let's see what that's about. I use this one. No. This one. What is going to be... Someone's waiting on a confession or waiting on the truth. You or them? Or somebody is. Or someone is watching and waiting and catching someone red-handed. What are we catching? Show me the first, whatever's being caught. Okay, authorities. Catching someone red-handed, some law enforcement, or someone who might be like an authority figure. Okay. What also came with that was harmony. Libra, Capricorn. I don't know. Someone here is some type of confession or truth, or something's being exposed about somebody here who acts like they're of no tea no shade of the victim, but really they're the perpetrator. I don't know, something like that. A lot of communication here. Or someone's communicating with authorities. I don't know. I'm not a cop, not a lawyer. The other thing, being caught influencing the situation, temptation, Libra energy. Okay. Someone getting caught up, honey. Okay. It was something to keep something hidden. Okay. The fourth one is choice in reverse, more Libra. Bad decisions, bad choices, not fair choices. Everyone has to be held accountable for their own choices. What I'm hearing, you could be saying that to someone. Okay. Somebody was saying that either Scorpio or Cancer or Pisces was manipulative, but really it was them. Someone gets, yeah. Or somebody's piece really is genuine, but somebody has been saying that it's not, but it really is, or something. Okay. Okay. All right. The other, I guess the sixth one is inspiration with Pisces reverse and rebellion in reverse. Someone has been influencing a rebellion or inspiring someone to buck the system. Could be Pisces, Aquarius, Libra, maybe Capricorn, whatever, right? But it's bad. It's bad advice, intentional bad advice. I don't know. Maybe you're witnessing somebody give somebody really horrific advice because they have an ulterior motive. And you're questioning that person's motive, or they're questioning that person's intentions. Why would you care? I don't know. The authority figure could be like a cop, or could be someone older, or a boss, or something like that. Bad choices. You're seeing something for what it really is. Okay. All right. What's the seventh one? Caught. Assertion in reverse. Aries. Someone should not have asserted themselves into something that is not their business. And it's crossing lines of emotional affairs or infidelity here or something. Because somebody's talking to somebody that they have no business talking to about, like, yeah. Yeah, defense. There's no defense for this. Okay. Something like that. Okay. But that's what I got, honeys. I'm going to get the other little cards real quick. Okay, whatever that's about. Okay. I'm going to put it right here. Let me see. Anything else, please, for my Geminis? It's like, this is not okay. It's very immature. It's very petty. It's very judgy, very disrespectful. You're not okay with it. And it's inappropriate conversations. It's an emotional affair, or it could even be physical. I don't know. Anything else, please, beginning of the week? Hands tied. Look. Limits, restrictions, control, helpless, inaction, held back, constraints, and suppression. Someone here is trying to cause so much chaos to stop somebody from doing something or speaking the truth. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Middle of the week, though. We got aura always shining, radiant energy, authenticity, inner peace, healthy on all levels, magnetic and attractive, mind, body, spirit. Okay. Yeah, somebody here is doing something, but it's not for the right reasons. And I don't know, you may really care about this person. One more on that. The number 64 and 87 can be important. Yeah, but it's very misleading information. So flipping the script is what I heard. Okay. Or they did in the past. All right, what about end of the week? Things are not what they seem. Madness and delusion. So if somebody gets really, really petty with you or disrespectful or hits below the belt, really emotionally mature, flips out, it's because, one, either A, they're lying to you, and you kind of already know that, or two, they're directing other people or, you know, like manipulating them into acting a certain way towards someone else or something. Or you're going to see somebody for who they really are, and it's not who you thought they were, or something like that. Or them, you. It says, the lack of spiritual clarity, a brain hardwired for survival, not happiness, a shift in focus is needed and purify the mind. So someone has to get something off their chest or off their mind. 97 is important. Okay, and we also have triangulation, manipulation. Exactly. It says playing the victim to get sympathy, negative talk, gaslighting, comparison, pitting one against the other with indirect communication, and lies and stories directing conflict, pain, and tension. And then we also have emotion spilling and apology. Or someone's going to be very emotional about this, or you are, when you, I feel like you're catching it. One more on that. For money, wealth and riches, financial security. All aces, winning, having the advantage, infinite power, signs, leverage, success is ensured, getting your way, information and resources needed to get ahead. So this was something that somebody did, pitting people against one another to get money. Oh yeah, paycheck of some kind, a payout, collect checks, payday, paycheck. Somebody, I don't know, somebody you know, somebody you're with, or I don't know, it could be you, or you're discovering that somebody here was paid money to do this. Okay. Okay, that's what I got. I hope that helps you. I don't know. That's kind of weird. Or someone else is going to reveal this. Okay. Somebody did something to stir up bullshit. Someone's going to say, well, we needed the money. But this is not okay, though. Something like that? Yeah, it's something like that. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm going to shut my office door real quick before we move on to Cancer. So give me 1 second, okay? Okay. Interesting. That's an interesting read, Gemini. It's weird. But someone was paid money to like turn people against another person. And I don't know. If there's like an inappropriate conversations though. Okay. But that's what I got. Moving on. Who's here? Welcome everybody. Hey, Mar, what's up, honey? How are you? Let's see. All right. What's up, Cancer? Hello. Hey, honey. How are you? I hope you can read that. I really do. It's really bad. I think it looks kind of bad. Anyways, what's up, baby? How are you, my cuddle bugs, my love bugs? Let's see, 20436. Okay. Let's see. So Cancer, this is what you don't see coming for next week. Beginning, middle, and end of the week is the 15th through the 21st, 2025. I'm good. I'm glad you're doing well, honey. Obviously, you know the drill. Take what resonates, leave the rest. If you would like to get a super chat, if you're watching live, they are available. Pricing is pinned at the top. You can also get a more, private reading. My email and website. Oh my gosh, Cancer, what's up? Email and website is down below. Check out recommended readers, YouTube memberships, and Patreon. Okay. I've not done the cardinal signs yet. Okay, I got Aquarius, and then I'll move on to the cardinal signs for the monthlies over there. What is going on, Cancer? Okay. Wow. Okay. Okay. It might be a little deep, this one. Okay. Let's see what you don't see coming. Don't make it fit if it doesn't. Just putting it out there. And it could be somebody else, right? Maybe someone's coming to you with something, or you hear about it or something like that. Okay. We have the Hangman in reverse, Pisces energy. There's a big lack of perspective here. I don't know who's doing that. Someone doesn't want to see something correctly, or someone's like denial or in denial. Okay, we'll get into that in a second. What about middle of the week? Or someone's going to do something kind of impulsive. Or underhanded. I don't know why I'm getting that with this one, because there's people there, right? It's like underhanded. Wow, okay. That's not okay. Well, middle of the week for Cancer. Oh, well, yeah, Seven of Swords. I will clarify that in a second. So someone is either stealing information, could be all kinds of different things. They're trying to get away with something, or they think they're gotten away with it or making a break for it. Someone's trying to get away with something. Okay. That's Libra and Aquarius. But they're looking over their shoulder to see if they did. Or you did? I don't know. What's that about? What about over the weekend, Friday through Sunday, honey? What you don't see coming? Okay. Queen of Swords reverse. Malicious gossip and rumors. It can talk about being triggered even, maybe. It can talk about deception. It can talk about bitchiness, maybe. Male, female, does not matter. Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius. Very deceptive. There's something that you or somebody else here was in denial of seeing about another person. They're going to see it now. Or next week, rather. Okay. Now they see. Or now you see. Or somebody's going to see something. Okay. Sounds very, very passive aggressive, very contemptuous, even like rude, like very rude. Okay, what's the Hangman reverse about? Yeah, honey, I don't like it. We have the Six of Swords in the reverse. Could be Aquarius or maybe Libra. And then with the Chariot reverse, which is one of your cards, your major arcana, so you're not in your power here. I don't like that for you. There's no movement forward. That's what I'm hearing. So if you've been waiting for, I'm not saying you have, don't come for me. I love you. If you've been waiting for somebody here to make a decision to move forward with you, and there's been delay after delay after delay after delay, yada, 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 you might be realizing, like, you know what? I don't think you're going to, there's something like that. You're not going to, it's, you're not moving forward now with this person or with this situation. Or if, okay. I don't know, Cancer. I'm not coming for you. I love you. Thank you so much, Isha, for your super chat. I'm not coming for you. Okay. I mean, no disrespect what I'm about to say. I love you. Don't be mad. If someone here thinks that you won't do something, whatever that is, you will do exactly what it is you said that you would do. Okay. Whatever. I'm not here to judge you. Just be careful with that. Okay. What is that about? The Empress reverse. Like, if somebody was supposed to leave a wife or a husband, or this is your wife, or this is your husband, I don't know. They're not doing that. And that's maybe what you're seeing. I don't know. There's something about somebody's call. What? Okay. Be careful with this. I don't know if this is you doing it or somebody else is doing this. Somebody's going to mess up somebody's car, like crash out. Make sure your car's locked. and don't try to stop somebody. Just call the law. There's something about that here. Because this is like nighttime, right? Then there's the car in reverse. So I don't know, it's about a car. Hiding something in a car or hiding in a car. What the hell is this about? With the Empress in reverse. What is this? What's going on here, honey? Why is that in reverse? Or someone maybe getting cold feet about a marriage, maybe, or something. Okay. I don't know if y'all saw that. This came out in reverse and sideways. Separation, breaking up, something like that. Somebody here, maybe you're starting to see that you're not accepting some type of delay or somebody else isn't with you. Maybe you're starting to see that somebody here is not actually going to do what they said that they're going to do. And I feel like I heard again, and that might be pissing you off. Don't do anything crazy, okay? Don't do anything wild, okay? That could land you in jail. Just, okay? Something like that. Or you just be mindful of your surroundings, not to make you afraid or paranoid, okay? Okay, or somebody here, you could also enlightening another person. Side note, you could be enlightening another person about someone that they're with to not go somewhere with someone alone or something. I don't know what that's about, but okay, moving on. 7 of Swords, and I will do my little extra cards for this. What is that about, please? Oh, no, honey. We got the Emperor in reverse. And we have the 8 of Pentacles in the upright. Something about stealing somebody's work. Somebody also could be cheating with somebody from work. Emperor and Empress are both in reverse, like parents or a couple, a married couple. Stealing something from somebody while they're at work. I don't know. Somebody here, I don't know if somebody here could be an artist. I don't know, of some kind. Somebody here, though, that sometimes can talk about sex work, maybe. No tea, no shade towards anyone. Yeah, 3 of Swords in reverse. Someone's been lying and getting other people to lie for them. What is going on here? The devil's in the details here. Yeah, 8 of Swords reverse. Bingo. There's evidence to prove something. Even if it happened in the past, it's true, though. Or someone's always telling you that they're working on getting out of something or working their way out of something. Okay. Or someone's trying to work a way to get out of something, but there's evidence to prove something that's happened here. So people pointing the fingers at one another. Okay, let me just look at the 7 of Swords. What is this about? What are the 7 things that somebody here is trying to sneak around and get away with something? But there's evidence about this. There's evidence. There's tangible, factual evidence to prove something. Maybe you're giving that to someone, or someone's giving that to you. What is this? What is the 7 of Swords about? Middle of the week. Let's see. What is? Yep. Fake. It has become so normal that people get offended. Yeah, that's true. Unfortunately. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. There's no revenge. Somebody here's not trying to get revenge. Scorpio. Someone's not trying to get revenge. This person might be trying to get revenge on somebody else, though. Okay. So someone lied about that? Ooh, we got extremism. Okay. Someone's trying to get away with some type of behavior that's extreme or something. Yeah, they don't want something to come out publicly, but they're saying that it would be revenge. I don't really feel like revenge is in reverse. It's not revenge. something happened or something's happening. Yeah, publicity with Leo here in reverse. So, yeah. I don't know. Maybe you're exposing something or somebody. Maybe you believed the other person before, but now you're starting to see it from the other person's perspective. I don't know. Something. Okay. Number 4, exaltation. I don't know. Somebody here painted a certain narrative about a person being very vindictive or spiteful, but in reality, they're not. In this extremism card, the man is actually has extreme ideologies or some shit like that. Or they've done something extreme. So somebody here is running a smear campaign on somebody. So if something was to ever come out, they say, oh, this is about revenge. I don't feel like it is, though. It says it's not. I don't know. Someone's not trying to get revenge. I don't know. Look, health in reverse. Someone also lied about their health. They said they were healthy. They were not. We some about Virgo here. No tea, no shade. Okay. It's like pointing the finger at another person. So triangulation, right? So person A goes to person. So person A and person C have a disagreement. Person A goes to person B and gossips about it, but doesn't say all the parts where they contributed and or caused the situation, right? To paint a certain narrative. And then B goes towards person C to try to defend person A. Something like that. Yeah, look. Criticism. Virgo. Pointing the finger. I'm telling you. Point the finger at another person. And enthusiasm in reverse. Sagittarius. What's that about? Yeah. Adaptability in reverse. Saying somebody is not very adaptable. They're not very changeable. Someone was saying another person is very, very critical. They're very negative or shadowy. But really, they're just calling out shit or something. Or someone's crazy. It's very gaslighty, very smear campaign like ish. You know what I'm saying? Okay. What's that? Is that right? Yeah. Anything else? Last one. Yeah, flattery in reverse. Somebody here just doesn't fall for flattery. Somebody here is very authentic, and people who typically do this kind of shit, they come for people who don't fall for flattery or truth tellers. They're not easily swayed. You know, people like to form their own opinions, to each their own, right? Someone can't flatter this person or somebody here whatever into their way of thinking because they are strong in their convictions about whatever. Someone's very authentic. They're not two-faced. And so they get targeted. Maybe this is what you're realizing somebody's done. Or someone did that to you. I don't know, but something was not about revenge. There's no revenge plot here. There's no revenge or something. Well, if somebody here was being criticized all the time, that's what I'm hearing. If someone, maybe that's what you're realizing. You could be realizing this. Of course, somebody's not going to be upbeat or super positive all the time because they're being criticized all the time or something. They said that somebody here is not very adaptable or mentally flexible, very rigid. I don't feel like that's necessarily the case. It's like a whole hateration here for no apparent reason. Enterprise in reverse. Aries, you got Gemini twice, Sagittarius, Virgo twice, Taurus once, Scorpio twice, and Leo once. Somebody's realizing that. You, them, somebody else. This trying to tearing. Of course, somebody's not going to be necessarily super happy if they're being tore down all the time, or criticized, or critiqued, or laughed at, or mocked, or belittled, honey. Something like that. There's some type of forgiveness here too. I don't know if somebody's seeking your forgiveness, you're seeking theirs, or there's a realization. Like something's going to click. Okay. All right. I feel like there's something else. One more. Yeah, riches in reverse. So somebody here lost a business or lost money a lot because of this. But whomever's done this was lied to real messed up. Like lied. Somebody here, again, person A and person C had a disagreement, right? Then person A goes to person B to gossip, but they leave out all the parts where they actually fucked up, right? Said horrific, cruel things, did cruel, hateful things. And then person B or people B go and to confront or attack or protect person A, but they go towards person C to blame them or something. It's something like that. I don't explain it. Someone just doesn't fall for flattery. You don't, maybe. Okay. Yeah, and independence in reverse. So somebody who was actively, this was a whole thing, a whole strategy to keep somebody dependent on them, and so they don't have any form of independence at some point in time. This could have already happened in the past. Maybe you're getting all the information about why something happened or how it happened or somebody else's, whatever the case may be. It was never about revenge. Somebody is not seeking revenge. Someone just utilized another person as a flying monkey or people as a flying monkey to attack another person. Because they didn't want that person A didn't want person C to have any form of independence or interdependence. Something like that. We got Aquarius, Aries, Capricorn. There's a lot there. Sagittarius, Gemini, Virgo, like I said, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio. Now, end of the week, we got Queen of Swords reverse. So maybe you're realizing something about a person. They're very passive aggressive. Very. Cancer. Very rude. Very deceptive as well. Okay. Yeah, see, Five of Wands in reverse. This is like, but someone is not reacting the way that they expected them to, or was hoping that they would. There's some type of gaslighting here, honey. Someone's actually quite peaceful. Yeah, Seven of Pentacles. Someone's not going to argue about something. Somebody doesn't want no drama at work. You don't, they don't, somebody doesn't. Some about investments as well. No fighting over money or investments here or effort or time. Yeah, Nine of Cups in reverse. Well, there was never an apology. You, them. Or maybe you're telling somebody about another person, maybe. No tea, no shade. I don't know if you're a third party, have a third party, or whatever. Okay. There's some type of instance. Okay. Or somebody here wants to invest in someone because they were also lied to about another person. Okay. Yeah, see, healing. The Devil reverse. So somebody here is going to come in and tell another person, hey, you're being lied to. Or, hey, you're being gaslit. Or, hey, this is what really happened back then. And someone's going to be like, what? Or you're going to be like, what? Somebody here, because it was somebody who was very controlling. Someone's very controlling here. Yep. And I don't know if you're realizing that. Somebody else is realizing this. But somebody here is going to come in and tell someone the truth. and going to help invest in something in order to get them in a better position so they can move away from the devil, literally the devil. Okay. Yeah. See, somebody realizes you, them, or somebody else, or you could just be hearing about this. Is someone here misjudged somebody really, really badly? Or someone's under judgment about something. The Tower, yeah. It's going to be a bit of a shock. For you, for them, for somebody here. Of course, I hear that. Of course, somebody's going to be kind of negative or very sad or kind of hurt or a little skittish a little bit because somebody in their life was really just tearing them down like all the time. I heard daily is what I heard. Okay. I'll put free resources under the timestamp after the fact. Okay. Yeah. See, that's the truth. It was a bit of a shock to realize this. For you, for them, the misjudgment here. But something about, I heard prayer. Okay. No tea, no shade, right? Some type of prayer here. Is seeing the reality of something through prayer or, I don't know, belief system or something. Yeah, clarity. Yep. No more confusion. Right? Clarity. There's clarity about who this person really is. King of Swords reverse, very nasty. Yeah. And the Ten of Swords reverse. They played the victim here with Justice reverse. Yep. Illegal, some type of illegal activity as well. Investigation of some kind. I don't know what that's about. Justice reverse. There's judgment and justice reverse is a lot of karma. Or, yeah, kind of karma. Divine judgment as well is what I'm hearing. And then with the Two of Swords reverse, it's the right thing to do to make something right is to give clarity, to expose the lies or the deception, to make that choice for somebody here. You, them, somebody else. Okay. Revelation being revealed. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Anything else? An offering, some type of support. You, them, or somebody else is receiving that because we have two couples here. We have Empress reverse, Emperor reverse. We have Queen of Swords reverse and King of Swords reverse. Okay. Anything else for my Cancers? Yeah, it's over. Point of no return, endings, finality. It's lights out. It's that time. Okay. Yeah. And it says a wave of ecstasy, tidal wave of emotion within the ocean of the heart. An experience you will never forget. You haven't forgotten somebody. Somebody hasn't forgotten you. Something like that. We also have, I can't say this word right. It's quintessence. I'm not saying that right. It says rest, quiet, calm, inner peace, serene, tranquil spirit. A temporary pause is needed. You can reemerge when ready. Okay. Oh, pretty penny. Look at that. Large sum of money, expensive, high value, high income. Cancer. It could have been something about inheritance or something. High income, windfall, profits, financial success, fortune, wealth, and prosperity. Okay. We have 13. We have 98, 38, and 84. Okay. Okay. This came out for somebody else. I want to say it was the collective message, but don't quote me on that. We got number 71 and 50. And it says the mirror one is not ready to face a reflection of what they will never become except the truth, and cord cutting or cord extraction, whatever you want to call it. Breaking free from negative influences, sever energetic attachments, reclaim your power, them, you, or maybe somebody else. Maybe you're helping someone previously that you maybe wouldn't have, whatever that's about. Yeah, look, chemistry. Even though there's chemistry, number 6, right? Root chakra. Somebody here was trying to root another person. Okay, root chakra, grounding, survival, stability, and instincts. Number 22, self-mastery. June 22nd could be important. I don't know. Or July, maybe. Okay. Heart chakra. Yep. Number 25 says empathy, compassion, love, healing, emotional wounds, self-love, generosity, joy, open to receive and forgive. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Red and green can be very, very important. I don't know what, if you put those two colors together, I don't know what it makes. One more. Yeah, the paycheck. Look. From the top, payday, paycheck, collect checks, and pay out. Someone needs to pay someone out of something. Because it's the right thing to do. Oh, okay. But there's money here, whatever this is. Either you're receiving it, giving it, or guiding someone towards it. Okay? Okay. That's what I got. I hope that helps you. Something about money, but there's something that's going to be made right. It was unjust. There was an injustice here. Like, for real. Of some kind. Okay. Okay. It was a power, grab it for power and control situation. Free resources after the live streams ended. Okay, only the timestamps. But there's something about that here, and that's like the realization of that. You're having that, or somebody else's, or you're helping someone to that realization in some form or fashion, or somebody, I don't know, something like that. Okay. Someone really doesn't fall for flattery, though. Okay. Not easily, anyways. That's what I'm hearing. Okay. But that's what I got. I hope that helps you. So if you're the one who's helping this person or something like that, you're doing the right thing. That's what I'm feeling. You're doing the right thing. What'd she say? Those who have swords and know how to use them, but keeps them sheathed, shall inherit the world. Yeah, meek shall inherit the earth mindset. Oh, that's true. That's very true. I feel that way. Thank you for sharing that, Daniel. That's very true. All right, let's see. Come on, Leo. What's up, Leo? Honey. Lions, baby. Let's see. I need to get a better eraser. Oop. Okay. Okay. Somebody here went to go talk to somebody. Or I don't know if it's like a religious person or like a preacher, a priest, or something like that. Could be for Cancer, could be for Leo. I don't know. And they were like, atonement for somebody here. I don't know. Or what they asked what they should do. I don't know what that's about. Or someone is in like very spiritual or very faith-based or devout or something like that. No, I'm not, no tea, no shade, right? I don't know what that's about, but Heather, okay. Something, okay, I'm letting it go. I'm letting it go. Okay, can't stick on that. All right, moving on. What's up, Leo? Oh, there we go. I hope you're doing well. Let me get a sip of water. I'm very thirsty. Yeah, 11:11. Yeah. Oh, that's so good. Okay, so Leo, all placements of Leo. This is what you don't see coming for next week. The 15th through the 21st, beginning, middle, and end of the week. Cross watchers, you're more than welcome to be here. Your opposite sign, Leo, is Aquarius. So whenever I get that done, whenever timestamps are done, definitely check out your opposite signs, everybody. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus too. Also, if you want to get a super chat, if you're watching live, pricing is pinned at the top. Also, check out recommended readers, please. YouTube memberships, Patreon. If you want a private reading with me, email and website is down below. Okay. Here we go. All right, we got Six of Pentacles in the reverse. Beginning of the week. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Libra. What about I heard reciprocity. No more having to rob Peter to pay Paul. That's good. I'm doing money messages too. Okay. But there's no equal give and take, possibly, or something needs to be balanced out. I'm not trying to tell you what to do about your monies, but be mindful of your spending. Okay. Or there, okay. Generosity is wonderful, right? But if you don't have it, you don't have it. Or if you have it, but you got to do something else with that, do that first. Being able to say no, and with no guilt is important. Okay. Or cross watcher, whomever, right? Okay. Well, middle of the week. Middle of the week for my Leos. Hello. Okay. There is a Two of Cups in the upright. There's love here, but we also have the Ace of Wands in reverse for middle of the week. Rejection or something about going down the wrong path here, or not really inspired. There's something needs to be balanced out by the emotions here. Words, actions, and expression of feelings kind of need a match or something. I don't know if you're rejecting someone rejecting you. I don't know. Okay. Or not being inspired. Okay. Not being inspired. Okay. We have end of the week. We have the Page of Cups here. Okay. This is a message of maybe you're listening to your intuition. This is maybe even emotional expression. Some about a friendship here. Kindness, even if it's just a little bit, it is some. Okay. It's kind of immature, but it's a little bit. It's like, I don't know if you're trying to open up a little bit or someone else is. Okay. What is that Six of Pentacles in the reverse beginning of the week, honey? It's like, okay, recalibration of priorities is what I just heard, or like reprioritizing things in a better way, or more balance, I guess, or trying to anyways. Doing something the right way or something. Okay. Cancer, Pisces here with the Page of Cups. Okay. What's this about? Judgment and the Hangman. Okay, what's going on here? Making a decision. There's delaying making a decision. Or somebody here, you or someone else, or this could be somebody else going through this and you're hearing about it. Sagittarius, Scorpio, and Pisces here. This is like a wake-up call for you, for someone. Okay. But, or like, it could even be like epiphany. The number of this card is 12. We are in the 12th month. There's like a realization, a pause. Someone's about to understand why something's been happening. Someone here might have had some financial troubles, or no shade towards anyone. Some type of financial, like somebody wasn't getting something in the financial department. It's because they weren't, I'm not saying anybody who's with another person is charity, but what I mean is that they weren't giving in their personal life. So why would the divine give someone finances? Bless them. If someone took somebody here for granted in their personal life, friendships, family, partnerships, romantic, whatever. And so the divine took that. I'm not trying to speak for the divine, but that's what the cards are kind of saying. Then why should the divine give that person blessings that they're probably going to take for granted as well? It's a lesson in gratitude for someone. That's why. That's what I just heard. If somebody here, you, Leo, crosswatcher, or somebody is like, why is this happening to me? Like, why is this happening? Like this and this and this, whatever. There's got to be a purpose behind it. Yes, there is. It's a divine purpose, actually. Or okay. What you deny someone today, the bread you deny someone today, and it don't have to be actual money. It could be, but it can also be time, grace. It could be affection. It could be kindness. It could be, humility. It could be whatever it is, just, affection. It could be, I don't know, whatever it is, right? a compliment, a good job, or, you know, acknowledgement or recognition, you know, or something like that. It could be money or food or something like that, tangible. Someone is realizing this is why. It don't have to be like, I don't have the karma cards, but that's why. Okay. What's this about? Queen of Wands. It could be you. It doesn't have to be you. It could be Aries, a Leo, you, or somebody else. It could be feminine or masculine, whatever. And then we have Sagittarius as well. Now, the Queen of Wands is very attractive, right? Very magnetic, attractive, go-getter, ambitious, driven. She is kind of magical, right? Or just very spiritual, okay? But very, what's that word? Dynamic or enigmatic? I'm not saying that right. Let's see, what's it about? Yeah, bingo, clarity. There's clarity here. Eight of Swords reverse. This is like not overthinking it anymore, realizing something. So this was like, if somebody here, you or somebody else here, or somebody's talking about it, was saying, I don't get why, what am I doing wrong here? I'm missing it. It's because somebody here didn't bear witness to somebody else, but wanted to be praised and wanted to be the only one that was ever successful at anything. And couldn't see past their, you know, someone was feeling themselves too much. And there's nothing wrong with feeling yourself, right? Whomever this is, there's nothing wrong with that, right? However, shouldn't be at the expense of another, right? And it shouldn't be at the expense of that person having to dim themselves in order to make the other person feel better and more comfortable or something like that. Okay. Okay. So that's it's like an epiphany. Somebody could have been got themselves out of, kind of feel like spiritual jail, if I'm honest, in a way, because the divine will stop flow of blessings, you know, because, you know, you get your blessings with your lessons, and sometimes you got to learn your lessons, implement, and then show with all your heart, true blue, with the lesson being learned, and then implement it, right? Somebody's been quite ungrateful. That's why they were in stagnation or being delayed or something like that. It's because someone here was not reciprocal. Somebody here was not fair and was not operating from a place of true generosity. Generosity is giving to another with the boundaries, of course, but not making a relational debt or treating them like they are beneath them or that they owe them something later because they accepted someone's generosity, like weaponizing it. You know, giving something to someone and then throwing it up in their face later or using it as a means to shame them is not true generosity or something like that. Okay, what about this middle of the week? Two of Cups in the upright and the Ace of Wands reverse. Something that you didn't see or something that somebody else didn't see. Something unexpected. Someone's no longer waiting. There's that too. Something that somebody didn't see. Okay, which is Howler. The Nine of Wands in the upright. Okay, taking action. Or somebody's no longer delaying something. They're going to take action now, or you are. Or it could be another fire sign. Somebody, I don't know. Somebody here don't want to be a player no more or play yet no more. This is lessons. Learning something. Someone really misjudged another person. It's like the divine hid someone's true light or a little bit, right? So it would be protected. I don't know. Your light, someone else's light, I don't know. So it would be protected because only those who can see past the superficial stuff to a certain degree, right, can see the heart of another person. Okay. Yeah, forgiveness. One more. Yeah, it's overwhelming. Ten of Wands is overwhelming. It's like something, I don't know if this is for you or someone else, but something is really, or for somebody you know, it's all clicking. Everything's starting to click. Lights are coming on. No tea, no shade towards anyone. Okay. Illumination. Okay. Okay. Oh, y'all don't have raccoons in Australia? Oh, it's too hot. It's way too hot, right? They're starting to domesticate, allegedly, they're starting to slowly but surely domesticate themselves like cats. Okay, it should be interesting. I mean, it's because their habitat's being destroyed, climate change and shit, but they're starting to do that. What's this Page of Cups? So there's like a little bit of something. You know, a little bit of something. A friend, a token of friendship, or hi, how are you? I don't know if this is somebody else or whomever this is right here can only give a little bit at a time right now. Or maybe this is you. Yeah, King of Pentacles. Something about a kid. I don't know what this is about. Someone's intuition is online completely. Very abundant. Okay, very strong. Very stable. The King of Pentacles for me personally is like one underneath the Emperor, right? Okay. I don't know. I heard something about a bet. I don't know what that's about, but something about a bet. I don't know. Yeah, Strength in reverse. I don't like it. Okay, that's one of your major arcanas here. You're not in your power about something. Okay. Or maybe you're wanting to open up a little bit, and I mean, you're still a lion, right? Okay. Yeah, something about a tower reverse. Voiding a tower. Or is there's no foundation left to build on. Okay, protection. Protecting something, or something about self-protection. Or boundaries. Have boundaries, right? That's important. I don't know. Your ego could have gotten triggered by someone else's emotions, or maybe you're realizing something about yourself, or if you're doing another Leo, about something that is, yes, boundaries are good, but barriers are not. Walls are not good. They keep, yes, they may keep the bad out. That's maybe true, but they also keep the good out, and if there's good from going out as well. It's a blockage. Yeah, Six of Wands in reverse. So this was all about self-protection. You are another Leo, or somebody here. Something was all about protecting one's image, or how somebody else viewed them versus how they were actually, the impact. I don't know. You could be having epiphanies. Somebody else is having a lot of epiphanies here. Okay. It was protection out of ego, which we all have an ego. We all have one, right? But at a certain point, though, we have to make sure we are running our own ego instead of our ego running us, right? It's about keeping it in the middle somewhere, right? In a healthy amount, right? Of self-love, self-care, ambition, drive, self-protection to a certain, when it's over the top, it can create a scenario where it pushes everything and everyone else away. Something like that. What's the Six of Wands in reverse about? Yeah, someone didn't want to give somebody the flowers. Two of Pentacles in reverse. Indecisive as well about that. Leo or Crosswatcher, if you're wondering if someone's going to go public with something, they might. I don't know. Empress. Right here. Okay. Who are these people? We got Queen of Wands, right? We have the Knight of Wands. We have the King of Pentacles. And we have the Empress. Who are these people? Somebody never gave somebody the recognition that they actually deserved. I don't know if someone's giving you this realization. You're giving someone this realization. But it's coming towards someone here. Okay. Someone deemed another person as unworthy of reciprocity. Okay. Which is not nice. We have abandoned in the storm, lack of support during difficult times. So somebody here didn't even offer another person any form of support. What they did offer them was a lot of judgment. Number 16. And someone still, you still persevered, or somebody else did, okay? Yeah, look. Unshaken presence in the chaos, period. An unmovable force, you or them. I mean, that sounds like Leo for me personally. It does sound like Leo. What about middle of the week? We got substance abuse. Again, free resources underneath the timestamp after the live stream. It says excessive, harmful, impairment, and toxic. Addiction, dependence, withdrawal symptoms, and misuse. Number 43. So 16, 4, and 43. Somebody here might be rejecting someone. Someone might actually have a sex addiction. No tea, no shade. Right? Or a love. Someone could be a love addict. Like they like the endorphins of all the dopamine and serotonin, endorphins, all the oxytocin, the very, very, very beginning of a relationship. Or someone might be having, you know, sexual stuff going on. I don't know, because either of drug use or substance abuse, alcohol abuse, or some type of sex, I don't know, addiction of some kind. Yep, piece of the pie. I don't know what that's about. What is that about? High stakes gambling. Someone has a gambling addiction. Yep. They could be that too. Drinking too. High stakes gamble, risk, and consequences. So somebody here was trying to avoid some type of consequence for something coming out. Someone needs to, no tea, no shade. Someone needs to get help for this. But we got hidden evidence, secrets, and buried. Someone really thought they buried this. Or someone won something. I don't know. We got keep quiet, hidden truths, secrets, silence, confidential, sensitive information. No, honey. I don't like. What the hell is this? Okay, here we go. Behind that, we have toxic and hazard and danger. We got unhealthy relationship, harmful and destructive, trigger warning, abusive, violating boundaries. With the pie here, something about somebody here is going to try to silence another person, or they did in the past. Or this could be someone you know who experienced that, or someone, I don't know, something like that. Someone wants to keep silence something. There's consequences for that. Something could be coming out about a person that you might care about, or cross watcher, or something about that family, maybe. Okay. You may have a dream. Side note: you might have a dream about something. Someone visits you in spirit in a dream state about something. Okay. Okay. I'm moving on. Yeah, look, cat with 9 lives. Bounce back from adversity, resilient, escape from harm. Number 8. Someone loves cats. I also have numbers 55, 47, 90, 92, 51, and 43. Okay, so someone here makes it out. You or someone else, or all parties involved. Intentions of betrayal. So somebody here keeps avoiding a disaster over and over and over again because they're being looked at after by an ancestor here. Someone's done this quite a bit. Intentions, number 67, intentions of betrayal, trauma and distress, harm done to cause pain and suffering. Intentionally. Okay. this came out for Taurus. I think this card came out. I think. I could be wrong. Deal with the devil, diabolical favors, consequences of choices, temptation, soul binding contract, and domination. Be careful here. Closed door, revoke access, number 41, 15, and 67 here. Whatever that's about. Somebody is no dummy, or you're no dummy here, honey. Someone really is tapped in. Someone's really tapped in, and somebody here knows, like, I don't need to go do none of those things with whomever this is. It says adversity, conflict, opponent, disputes, fighting, competition, rivalry, fighting style, self-defense, and combat, number 34. I'm not recommending that. Someone's not open to arguments or fights or betrayals, you or someone else. One more. What the hell is this about? Yep, eye in the sky. Higher perspective, another viewpoint, recognize the interconnectedness, and mindset, number 29. The divine was watching, or the law was watching. Yeah, cash flow. Someone's got the watch another person. Investments, business, and succeed, number 54. Someone mistaken evaluation, inaccurate judgment, exactly like we had over there. Number 62. Somebody here misjudging another person very strongly. Okay, you could have been misjudged, right? Somebody here, but I feel like the divine was hiding someone a little bit for a reason. From the top, oasis, rejuvenation, retreat from a harsh reality. So somebody here is, yeah. Somebody really does check off a lot of boxes. You, them, somebody does. Yep. Whatever this is about, again, free resources down below, because I don't know. Somebody here, somebody owes somebody money for bookies, gambling debt, or somebody else that was, somebody did something illegal. Owes somebody monies. Thank you so much for your super chat, honey. I really appreciate you so much. So there's that. But that's what I got, honey. Moving on. There was a reason why somebody here didn't have someone's back. Is because they were part of the reason why they were targeted. You, them, somebody. Somebody feels like they did something impulsive. Okay, or will, I don't know, be careful with that. Someone is shocked that someone kept surviving, though. I don't know what that's about. Okay, moving on. Okay. All right, here we go. Let me make sure I got that. 1 second. All right, got you down, honey. All right, moving on. Hold on, actually, I'm gonna write them down. I took screenshots of them though. 1 second. Virgo, bye. Let me go up here. All right, we got Genelle. 1 second, guys. Ticha. And Miss Kieran. Got it. Okay. Just want to make sure I wrote them down too. Okay. All right. What's up, Virgo honeys? Let's see. 2, 5, 9, 4, 3. All right. Let's see. What's up, Virgo, baby? I love Virgos. Virgos are awesome. Let me grab a sip of my drink real quick. I'm on water. Hold on. Okay. So, Virgo, this is what you don't see coming for next week, honey. You got a lot of Virgo, honey. That's awesome. You are just all Virgo. I bet you get a lot of shit done though. I'm very proud of that though for you. I really do. But anyways, Virgo. Any placements of Virgo, you're welcome to watch this. Also, check out your opposite sign, which is Pisces, once it's done. After the fact, right? What else? Cross watch, more than welcome to be here. Take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, honey, do not try to make it fit. If you're watching live and you would like to get a super chat, they are available. You have until guidance to get it submitted, and the pricing is pinned at the top. You can always ask one of my wonderful, amazing moderators if you have any questions as well. Definitely check out if you want a private reading that's not a super chat, my email and website is down below. Check out recommend readers, YouTube memberships, and Patreon. I think I've done yours. Yeah, I've done yours for the month of December already on Patreon. So definitely check that out. And also I'll be doing next week the elements on YouTube memberships. Let's see. I'm still trying to figure out that schedule, you guys. I'm working on it. I'm trying to figure out the schedule. Let's see. All right, what you got going on, honey? What you don't see coming? I hope it's something amazing. You're gonna make a lot of money. You know, you're gonna be very organized, very fashionable. Sometimes I feel like Virgos can be a little bougie, a little bit, but I can appreciate that. You like detail. I can appreciate that too. Let's see. What's going on, honey? Okay. You got 2 of Cups in reverse. Okay, so if you're not going through a breakup, then you're not worried about relationships right now. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Could be a Cancer, maybe Leo. Maybe. Let me see. What's that about? Oh, it's not good news. Okay. Page of Wands reverse, Aries. Could be Leo or Sag, but strong Aries here. You haven't told anybody yet, or someone else hasn't told you, or somebody hasn't told somebody here, or maybe what you have to say isn't the best of news, but it might be necessary. Okay. What about middle of the week? Yeah, it's true though. 8 of Swords reverse. That way you're not overthinking it. That way you're not ruminating about it. There's going to be evidence of this to confirm something. Something's getting confirmed. Okay. 8 of Swords in reverse. Aquarius energy. Okay. End of the week, Friday through Sunday. Chariot in the reverse. Okay. Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius. Okay. Whatever's being confirmed, either whomever, whatever this is not going to get away with something. Period. Or somebody here needs a ride somewhere. Or something's going to be confirmed about someone gave someone a ride somewhere, but I don't know. I don't know. Someone said you were with them or something. I don't know what that's about. What is that? Let's move on. Let's see. Something isn't quite moving forward, or maybe you feel like you went down the wrong path, or somebody else did. Or someone. Side note: someone could get out of jail. Maybe. I'm not a lawyer, not a cop. And you're like, don't come over here, honey. Or someone's telling you that. Something about not moving forward with something, or not moving forward at all. Okay. Yeah, there's regret here. 5 of Cups. Sad. Okay. Well, okay. I don't know if you're receiving or giving this. Okay. Somebody here has to tell somebody something that's hurtful. It's sad. Okay, what's that about from the top? Yep, it's about a third party. 3 of Cups reverse, Cancer, Scorpio, Cancer, Leo, Aries. But whomever is receiving this, I feel like will feel better. Not like it's going to feel great, but better to know than not know. And that somebody here stood up and actually told them the truth. You know what I mean? You could also be receiving this information. Okay, what's that 5 of Cups about? King of Cups, sad. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, strong Scorpio here. You're like, hey, I'm sorry, I have to tell you something, or it's not gonna make you feel good. Okay. Yeah, it's something that hasn't been said. That needs to be said. Okay. There might have been blocked communication, or someone got blocked for something at some point in time. Someone blocked another person. You, them, somebody here, or somebody else blocked another person, but that is because somebody here had a lot of regret. Somebody here blocked another person because they were hiding something. They were lying. Okay. They didn't want to have to lie or something. Someone's going to have to tell somebody a difficult truth. Someone's been holding back from doing so. Okay. What could be you? Hermit in reverse. I don't like it. You haven't said anything, but I feel you want to come out of your shell. No tea, no shade. You want to tell somebody the truth about something that you did not tell them before that you could have, and you're going to be apologetic about it. It seems like, or you're receiving this information. Okay. But it's going to allow for healing. The double reverse. It's going to free another person. It's going to allow for healing. No more toxicity. No more obsession. No more worry about something. You're worried if someone's going to look at you in a bad way because you didn't tell them right at the gate or something like that. I feel like they're going to understand. Or you don't want somebody here to look at another person in the past as a bad person because that person didn't tell them that they knew something. It's because they were in a bad position. They couldn't do it at that time. They were not in a position where they could freely, like they were being controlled, basically. Or something like that. Okay. You don't want to add to someone else's pain, but you do feel like they deserve the truth. You've been dealing with it, mulling over it, trying to figure it out. You figure it out, or you've made a decision to speak up or tell someone the truth. Okay. Okay. So there's evidence for this. This is actually true. Something's true. It's being confirmed. Okay. 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 What's the Eight of Swords reverse, middle of the week? Okay. That's Aquarius energy. The Knight of Swords. It is a harsh truth. But it is true. I feel like you're doing the right thing, taking this opportunity to do the right thing. Okay. Nine of Cups. Yeah, you want to do the right thing. You want to tell someone the truth about a situation. Something about a conflict here. Something's going to come out or be confirmed about a conflict in drinking. Okay. Be careful with that. Don't be drinking and getting arguments with people. Virgo, our cross watcher. We got Pisces. We got Libra, Aquarius here. Something comes out that is true. Maybe it's your intuition that's been telling you this while someone's been drinking and they blurt it out. Okay. Yeah, Ten of Swords in reverse. Some about a conflict here. And a betrayal, over a betrayal. Okay, what's this Nine of Cups about? Seven of Pentacles. Someone was overindulging in something, or something about paying someone to betray another person. Yep, from the top. Bingo, freaking bango. Ace of Swords. That's the truth. Someone paid money to have someone betray or be betrayed. Okay. The truth about some type of money or investment or something like that as well. What is that about? Ace of Swords. What's this true? Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. It is true. Yeah, there was something, you know, the Hanged Man, Pisces. Someone's been delaying doing this for a little hot minute. But now it's necessary. That's what I'm hearing. Okay. It's going to change somebody's worldview, or it's going to change somebody's view. They're not going to want to reconcile with another person. No, it's going to be done. Something's going to be done there, okay? Something about money here, too, is going to come to light. Some type of truth about money. Okay, well, give me one more on the Ace of Swords. The Star in reverse. What was hidden will be revealed. Someone's going to see that this is, we got the Hangman, which is Pisces. We got, it could be about somebody completely nothing to do with you, but it's like a bit of a shock, though. Could be 2 Virgos involved. Doesn't have to be you. Well, you could be one of the Virgos, but not the one that's in the reverse, right? Something like that. Somebody here has been, that's why there's been so much delay of healing, is because somebody here really messed up bad or something. Fall from grace. Someone's been trying to delay a fall from grace, but it's not fair to someone. Okay, what's this Chariot in reverse? What's going on here? Shit. Someone cannot escape the truth. Justice in reverse. Someone cannot escape some type of illegal activity. Someone's not going to run from the law. That's what I heard. I am not a cop. I am not. Someone's actually been hiding this truth for quite some time. But I'm not the law. We got justice here in reverse. Someone has been treated extremely unfair. Somebody was right. This is the truth. Yep. Somebody was right. You were right. Somebody else was right. Someone's intuition on point, honey. On point. Or yours is. I don't necessarily feel like it's a good thing. But it is true. Got 9 of Cups as well. There's an apology coming. Or somebody was messing around with somebody. And they did the most to try to cover it up. Okay. What's this High Priestess? Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here? Someone's a medium. Death card, Scorpio. Yep. Ooh, honey. Somebody really can talk to the dead. Which is probably going to freak you out. Or you're going to freak people out. Somebody can walk into the darkest parts of someone's memory, their spirit, whatever they're trying to lock away and hide. That could be you. It could be someone else. And it's freaking people out. Or you're freaking people out. Someone is 100% a medium. Yep. And they were treated very unfairly, but they were actually right. Or you were. Okay. Something's all gonna make sense, honey. Yep. 9 of Pentacles in reverse. Quick, like in a hurry. Someone needs I don't know, there's something about witness protection as well. Side note, I don't know what that's about, but witness protection. The Empress. Mother figures. Taurus, Libra, maybe Cancer. Someone is a medium. It's going to freak people out. Or it's freaking you out. You're freaking people out, honey. Hierophant reverse. Yep. Something impulsive here. Maybe you're warning someone or someone, I don't know. Or you're going to tell somebody that they need to get out of a marriage very quick, like in a hurry. I don't know. Or advise someone of that. Or a contract, be careful. Don't sign shit. Nobody sign anything without legal representation, please. Okay. Yeah, 6 of, something about a bad contract. I don't know if this is a wife, a mother, something about a contract here. Okay. Something about a divorce as well. 4 of Wands. Someone is hella not faithful as well. But also, I don't know what this is about. Someone could have hidden insurance, life insurance, inheritance of some kind. But they were also trying to frame a medium or frame somebody here for something. But they actually were right. That's why that person was targeted. Or you were targeted because you're actually right. Something. If someone's gonna say, I don't have a lot of money, where am I gonna go? Whatever. But I feel like that's just get in the car and go. Ooh wee. King of Wands reverse, honey. Yeah. That's not very nice energy. Yeah, I don't like that. That's something not nice. And Queen of Wands in reverse. Okay. Who are these people? A marriage won't take place or there will be a divorce. Again, someone doesn't want to have to pay out money and they don't want to have to move out of a home. So I don't know, somebody around tight. Something about vindictiveness. Somebody was working against another person for revenge because that person was right about something. Or you were. It's so unjustified, honey. Somebody's doing something hella illegal to another person or it's going to attempt to. I don't know what this is about. Well, let's middle of the deck. 5 of Pentacles. Someone's going to run away with somebody. Okay. These two are the same energy. Okay, I don't know. Let's see. I gotta go. Hey, Star Love. What's up, honey? How are you? Excuse me. Look, we have aura, always shining, radiant energy, authenticity, healthy on all levels, inner peace, mind, body, spirit, magnetic, and attractive. So somebody really has made a lot of transformations, or you have some piece of the pie. Somebody wants a piece of the pie about something. Yep, someone finding a way out. Someone's got to find a way out of something. Or don't eat the pie. Or don't eat something. Okay. Some about a cherry or strawberry pie. Okay. All right. Middle of the week, we have expect the unexpected. Love, lessons, big surprise, twists and turns, and rest ahead. Someone is got to get on the road, honey, about something, okay? Blue Lotus, expanding consciousness, spiritual awakening, inner peace, lucid dreaming, mindfulness, third eye opening, stay calm, cool, collected. And then we have dark entities drawn to low vibrational energy. So somebody ain't wrapped tight. Somebody's going to get out of a situation, though. What's going on here, Virgo? No. There was a reason. There was a reason why somebody here felt unsafe around another person at some point in time. Is because this person right here, somebody here can see this on a person. And what is it? Cutthroat. Taking ruthless measures to win. Conflict. Destructive. Untrustworthy. Harming others to pursue goals. Success at any expense. And lack of morals. Someone can see that, and that makes them a target. Yep, third chakra. Someone can see it. Truth, communication, purity of expression, finding the right words, speaking and listening. Yep. There's some type of, I don't know, some about a snake or a spider. Ace of Swords. I don't know. I just heard someone is surgical with the truth. Okay. Okay. Or is that intuition? Okay. All right. End of the week. Okay. Self-realization. Discover layers within. Now, somebody can see something. Photo. Perfect. Surface level. So someone might actually have photo evidence of something, whether they realize it or not. Or someone had a private investigator. You or them or somebody did. Yep. We got substance abuse. Somebody wants to get something on another person by dosing them with something. And, you know, being stupid. really disrespectful. It says excessive, harmful, impairment, toxic, addiction, dependence, withdrawal symptoms, misuse. Something's deeper than what people realize about someone here. Okay. What do you got? Yeah, look. Payday, paycheck, collect checks, and pay out. Somebody got caught paying for something. Like, you know, I heard a picture is worth 1,000 words or something like that. Someone is like, okay, I got playing the victim to get sympathy, negative talk, gaslighting, comparison, pitting one against the other with indirect communication, triangulation, manipulation, lies and stories, directing conflict, pain, and tension. There was three more people involved or about something. It says things are not what they seem, madness and delusion, a lack of spiritual clarity, a brain hardwired for survival, not happiness, a shift in focus is needed, purify the mind. So some type of setup is not going to work. Yeah, why? Because third eye chakra, your intuition or someone else's is so clear. Intuition, perception, clarity, visualization, spiritual insight. Someone can see it. Oh, yeah, look, wealth and riches, financial security. That's why somebody did that. I heard that's why. One more, and I gotta go. Made to deal with the devil. Diabolical favors, consequences of choices, temptation, soul binding contract, and domination. Someone has lost their ever loving mind. Someone might be paying some. Yes, big problem. Don't come for me. Somebody, cartels or something. No, come for me. Okay, something like that. Someone is saying, I will pay for every single one you got. But I don't really feel that's true. Some. With throat chakra and cutthroat, I don't like that. I don't like it. Middle of the deck. Heartache, yeah. What? Heartache and truth bomb. With swiftness, yep. Man, what's going on here? I don't know if you watch true crime, you like true crime, or, you know, you're discovering something or somebody else is. Are you watching the news? I don't know. It says heartache, grief, emotional struggle, sadness, despair, downhearted. Tears come from the heart. Sorrow is the price paid. However, someone's intuition, somebody here was performative. Their grief, their heartache, their sorrow was performative, and somebody else, maybe this medium, whatever, intuition picked up on it. That it was performative. Something about being performative, okay? We got truth bomb about some type of money. Shocking and unexpected information revealed, destroying previous beliefs. And then with deal with the devil, we got swiftness. A solution is on its way. Unstoppable force, inspired action set in motion, moving quickly. Yep. Whatever this is, someone's got to move very quickly to get out of something. Very, very, very fast. Or something like that. I don't like it, though. One on the truth bomb. With the truth bomb here, and swiftness and its arrows, I'm kind of getting like pew pew. I don't know if that makes any sense. That probably doesn't. But that's the what's the shocking and unexpected? You got unexpected twice. Call, communication, connect, pick up, hang up, call back. Someone's trying to like figure out, check phone records. That's what I want to tell you. Phone records. Any form of, I don't know if this is somebody at your job. Check phone records, financial records, Cash App, WhatsApp, PayPal, WhatsApp, like or Telegram, Viber, Proton Mail, anything with encryption. Intrusive, I'm telling you, look. Uninvited guests, invading privacy, interruption, disregarding boundaries, unwanted communication. And solar plexus chakra, confidence and willpower. Someone's trying to figure out where somebody's at. I don't like this fucking reading, Virgo. Hold on. But we have miracles, believe in faith. And we have shatter, stress, low energy, defeated, disruption, worry, and disconnected. So it's a miracle that somebody here disconnected with somebody just in the nick of time. Or will. What? We got two-face, ugly on the inside. And this one says, rest, quiet, calm, inner peace, serene, tranquil spirit. A temporary pause is needed. You can reemerge when ready. So somebody here might go into hiding. There's some type of witness protection. So I don't know whatever this is about, but it's necessary. I just heard, oh, they're home. They're home right now. Or something like that. Something's messed up. But somebody here, somebody here is going to be in for rude awakening because someone will defend themselves if they're not able to get out as quickly as possible. So there's some type of surveillance as well in or around the home is what I just heard, or neighborhood, or both. Live, something. Okay. There is layers to some shit. Okay. Okay. Well, that's what I got. I gotta move on. Well, I don't like it. I don't know if this is like something you're watching or something. It could be like true crime or something. Okay. Possibly. I just picked up this little deck, and it says the card that I accidentally didn't pick up is spiraling out of control, madness, ready to fight, jealous, angry, crazier than usual. Number 33. Could be important. Someone might have to go, like, for real, go into hiding about something. I don't know, honey. I don't like it, though. So, again, free resources down below for anybody. I don't have it in other countries, but I do have it for the U.S. So, there's that. But okay. Is that it? Hello. No. Okay, real quick. What the hell is this about? Okay. So people really like. Okay. Last messages. Anything else about whatever the hell that was, Spirit? The Most High, ancestors, and guides. What was that about? Anything else they need to know, Virgo or Crosswatcher or somebody you know? Someone's lying to you? Someone's a liar? Yeah, fancy living. Someone's used to living a good life. Somebody who likes name brand shit. There's nothing wrong with that, right? There's nothing wrong with that. But somebody here is lying about that. Or someone's trying to hide their spending. Because there's some type of thievery here. War-minded militant. Someone's lying about an argument. Or every time you get close to the truth here, Virgo, or across whomever, because this person's lying, they accuse you of always wanting to start an argument. Or something like that. Or they say you love drama or conflict. Or they get really, really, really defensive. Okay. Or somebody's asking somebody questions about where did something come from. Okay. Switching up. Someone, they're switching up on you or somebody. Someone's switching up on someone. Here we go. Come on. A single female, not the committal type. Whoever this is. Whoever that is very hungry or power hungry. Yeah, I don't know. It could be sisters or something. I don't know. Stable. No, this could be you. Stable woman. Have their shit together. Be careful of these two people right here. Virgo, these two women right here. It says they have their shit together. It looks like that could very well be you. Okay. Or if you're a woman or man or whatever, something about having their shit together. Okay. You have your shit. Yeah. You can't trust these two, the non-committal type woman or whomever this is right here. You can't trust them. You shouldn't. Or somebody shouldn't. Yeah, someone gave someone some type of PTSD here. Not a mental health professional. It's not medical advice. Yeah. Someone's very materialistic. Whomever that king and queen of wands in reverse are. Okay. The X factor. Someone's so caught up with an X, needing to X people out that are toxic. Someone judges themselves a lot or self-judgment, or someone judges another person to make them judge themselves or something. Yeah, okay. Stripped and cleansed. You are being purified by spirit or someone is, okay? This one also want to come out, okay? We also have always drunk. Whomever this is always drunk. Pink Panther here could maybe be a Leo, doesn't have to be. And then we have evil eye. Someone's very self-deprecating as well. Very manipulative like that. Evil eye. Someone is wishing bad upon you, or someone who's always drunk, or somebody who they could be a smoker. Oof. This person is an energy vampire. This person is draining your energy, or who is that person? Well, they had a person. They got a lot of tattoos, do tattoos, get tattoos, and we got personality disorders, struggling to find self. But they're like an energy vampire. I don't know. They're not nice. And we got pap smear. I'm not a doctor, not medical advice, but someone needs to get checked up. Go to the doctor. Get an exam for the men folk. Do the same thing. Yo, yeah, honey. Look, betrayal, witnessing infidelity. I told you. And broken promises. Someone has broken or is about to break a promise and cutting ties. Boop. There it is. I don't know. Someone may need to, though, actually. Okay. Well, I got to go, honey. I hope that helps, though, Virgo. Or for someone here. Okay. Not wishing this for nobody, but whatever this is going to come out. Okay. Maybe you are setting someone free by telling them the truth, vice versa. Or something like that. Okay. All right. Moving on. Got to go. I actually do need to go by the restroom. So I'm going to take a quick little break. I'm going to get Libras ready real quick. And then I've got to go by the restroom real fast. Okay. So. Okay. 1 second, guys. I will be right back. Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that, guys. All right. Okay. Alrighty. All right. What's up, Libra? Hello. How are you? Let's see. Timestamp 3. I don't think I'm gonna. Hold on. Before I do your timestamp, let me reset this deck real quick. 1 second. Before I do your timestamp, honey. One second, you guys. Give it a fresh thing. Archives, that one. Spirit. Hold on 1 second. Last little bit. Who else is here? Hey, Wendy. How are you, honey? Welcome, welcome. Oh, good night, honey. Sleep well. Oh, you're so welcome. I really hope to help for somebody there. Like, for real. Okay. Now I'll do your timestamp. What's up? All right. Libra 3833 is what I saw. Okay. So, Libra, my honey bunnies, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Let's take a look at what you don't see coming for next week. The 15th through the 21st, beginning, middle, and end of the week, okay? So please, take what resonates. We'll leave the rest. It's not your story. Don't try to make it fit. Roles can reverse and can obviously be something that, you're hearing about, learning about, watching even, possibly, okay? If you would like to get a super chat, they're still open and available. Pricing is pinned at the top. If you would like to get a private personal reading, my email is below as well as my website. Check out recommended readers as well as YouTube memberships and Patreon. I've not done the cardinal signs yet, though, over on Patreon yet. All right, let's see. Let me fix my chair. All right, let's see. Let's see. What is going on, please, for my Libras? Beginning of the week. What's going on, please, for Libras? Okay, this one flew out. The Lover's reverse. It could be done with a Gemini. Doesn't have to be. Okay. I don't know if this is like dropping someone dropping you. Okay. We'll see what that's about. What about middle of the week? Wednesday, Thursday. 10 of Cups. Okay. Marriage. Family, even. Okay. Maybe you're going bowling. There's something like that, too. Maybe you're going on your own. Okay. Or something about marriage here or family dynamics. Okay. End of the week, we have the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. So you could be rejecting something or someone here, Libra, or them, you. Somewhat a bad investment. Either you're rejecting marriage or an engagement or investing in something. Okay, what's the Lovers in reverse about? Because something's like, oh, well, I don't think so. I'm not good for that. The Wheel of Fortune, okay. Sagittarius energy or any fixed signs. So it could be Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio, Sagittarius. What is this about? The Moon card reverse. Cancer, Pisces. So something's fated to be revealed. Libra. You're not lying to yourself or someone's not lying to themselves anymore about something. Something's coming to light here. One more from the top. Yeah, rejection is your protection or someone else's, okay? Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. You have two, I don't know, if you have more than one option, I'm not saying you do, but if you do, yeah, I don't think you want anybody. Or somebody you're with maybe has more than one option, and I feel like they're just dropping everybody. Something like that. But there could be a loss of finances here as well, or you're rejecting opportunity, or they're rejecting your advances, something like that. Or someone is. What's that 10 of Cups in the middle of the, okay. All right, we got the 9 of Cups in the upright. So you go from the Nine of Cups, or excuse me, Ten of Cups to the Nine of Cups. That's missing one. I heard 99 problems and a bitch ain't gonna be one. Or you're not gonna be one. Or they're not gonna be one. With the, okay, the Queen of Wands in reverse, okay? Someone's been overindulging in like vindictiveness or I heard revenge. Some about some type of revenge here. But I feel like it was based on a lie, though. Okay, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. It's like, get back for some reason. One more. Yeah, Page of Pentacles in reverse. Virgo energy. Breadcrumbing. You could be finding out that somebody here is breadcrumbing you because there's someone else. Or vice versa. I don't know. There could be like a third party here who's leaving something in somebody's car or house or something in order for somebody to find it on purpose. Okay? Okay. Okay. One more on that from the top. Yeah, Seven of Cups. Confusion. Somebody has lots of other options. Mm-hmm. So I don't know if someone is like blinded by fantasies of revenge. Possibly. Okay. Because they didn't get picked. Okay. What is this Ace of Pentacles in the reverse about? Rejecting marriage or commitment. If there was more than one party here, whomever had more than one party is just dropping everybody, is what it seems like. Okay. Yeah, Nine of Pentacles in the upright. Something's been a long time coming for somebody to be rejected here. You could be happy about this or someone else is, but in the same breath, someone is also saying, well, I dropped so-and-so, but I'm also dropping this person, I'm dropping you, dropping whomever as well. I don't want to be with nobody. Somebody here doesn't want to be with nobody. Someone just wants to work on their finances here. Or in order for somebody to get out of something, they have to pay money. I mean, that's, you know, I'm not a lawyer. It's not legal advice, but someone might need to talk to them. That's how divorces work if that's the case. Yeah, King of Cups. Okay. Just, okay. Somebody ain't slow. Someone's not slow. They were just hoping that something could heal. Someone's going to take some time to heal. I feel like that's the case. Someone might be holding back their emotions, you, them, somebody, because they want to heal. Okay. Yeah, they're done fighting. And yeah, Queen of Cups. Or somebody here, well, I got three people here. I got the Queen of Wands reverse. I've got the King of Cups in the upright, and I have the Queen of Cups in the upright. So somebody here, I don't know. I heard cheaper to keep her. I don't mean that in a disrespectful way, but that could be the sentiment here. But these are the same energies. There's a third party here who's not happy about that shit whatsoever. They're confused. Why? Because Four of Wands reverse. I thought you didn't like there. I thought they were the worst of the worst. Something, I don't know. It feels like somebody here is staying married to someone. Or in a connection with somebody. And I'm pissed about this. Queen of Pentacles in the upright, though. Someone really thought that they were better than another person. Or if, I don't know, someone could be bringing somebody to their house. I don't know. But somebody really believed that they were better than someone's spouse or something like that. But these two are the same energy, though. I don't know what that's about. I'm on Libra. Okay. Man, last messages gotta go. Hold on, let me make sure my son didn't text me. Hold on one second. 1 second, sorry. Okay, sorry. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. Last messages. And someone is not happy about this. Yeah, because they don't get to pull the strings of manipulation and influence behind the scenes anymore. That's why. Yeah, high stakes, gamble, risk. Yeah, so somebody here is mad because they took a risk by being with somebody in a connection or a marriage or something like that. And it didn't pan out. Okay. Okay. We also have this one. Expect the unexpected, love, lessons, twists and turns, big surprise, and rest ahead. So somebody here is like, yeah. Hands tied. So there's nothing that somebody can do. Limits, restrictions, control, helpless inaction, held back, constraints, and suppression. Someone feels like there's nothing that they can do about it, but I don't know. I feel like somebody here is really going to be kind of petty. And whoever the third party is, like real petty or something. Okay. Yeah, we got eye in the sky, though. It says higher perspective, but another viewpoint, recognize the interconnectedness and mindset. So somebody here is rejecting something. Roaming, travel, and wandering. Someone's rejecting a trip. Oh, that's what it was. Somebody here was trying to... Okay. Somebody here was trying to get somebody out, catch somebody outside. Somebody was supposed to go on a trip with somebody, and they were going to either silence that person then or something like that, or something about that. But someone can see it or picked up on something. Yeah, look. I don't know. Adorned with flowers, devotion, love, and reverence, purity and divine beauty and self-love. Okay, that could be you. I feel like you're moving forward regardless if this is you. You're moving forward. You're not falling for the BS anymore. Or somebody else isn't. Okay. Yep. Someone can see it. Third eye chakra. Intuition, perception, clarity, visualization, spiritual insight. So somebody really can see. You can really see. Or somebody really can. Like long distance. Well, it could be long distance in a relationship, maybe, or something. Well, it could be a long distance relationship, or somebody can see way off into the future, or someone's intuition is on point. Yeah, chalice, emotional renewal, the chalice. Okay, so someone's intuition is on point about something. Yeah, money as well, wealth and riches, or somebody wants to be with somebody for that reason. Yeah, just as day turns into night, integrate with ease the shadow and the light. So things are coming to light. Big changes are here. Yeah, payout. Because somebody here doesn't want to pay. Okay. Someone, I don't know. Someone doesn't want the payout for a divorce, if that's the case. Or somebody was trying to get some type of life insurance policy on somebody and get a payout. Something about a trip that someone didn't fall for or you're not going to fall for. Yeah, no. Impermanence. Embrace change. Nothing can remain forever, period. So something's got to be let go of. Something's weird about that, though. Cosmic timing. According to divine timelines, trust and flow. Number 10. So something is closing out. But there's going to be financial ties or something like that. Or somebody here wants to buy another person out of a business and they don't have the money to do so. It would bankrupt I don't know. I'm not a financier. It would bankrupt a business. Yeah. With the Queen of Pentacles here, we got out of touch with reality, in the clouds, unrealistic fantasies, daydreaming, misled by your illusions or someone else's. I don't know. But there's nothing to pay out with. That's whatever that's about. But that is what I got. I hope that helps you, though. Very interesting. Okay. Now I get a little bit faster. Okay. Let's see. Moving on. I hope that helps, though. All right, what's up, Scorpio gang gang? Hello. Hey, what is that? What does it say, Nico? What's up, honey? How are you? Let me see. What's up, Scorpio? My little singers. Where are you guys? Roll call, honey. What's up, Scorpio? I hope it's good, honey. Let's see. I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous for us. All right, let's see. Let me do your timestamps too. All right, Scorpio. This is good for any placements of Scorpio. Oh, they want to use this one. Okay. Interesting. Are you sure this one? Okay. Then we use this one. All right. Anyways, this is good for any placement of Scorpio, and Crosswatchers is more than welcome to be here. Scorpio, definitely watch your other placements as well. And also your opposite sign, which is Taurus. There could be a message in there for you. But Scorpio and Crosswatchers, please, take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you would like to get a super chat, you got a little bit of time left. Pricing is put at the top. Also, check out, if you want a private reading, my email and websites down below. Check out recommended readers, YouTube memberships, and Patreon. Don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe, and hype this video up and other wonderful content creators, okay? All right, what's that? What you don't see coming next week, Scorpio? Okay. 10 of Swords in reverse. That could be healing from an ending or a very bad ending. Okay, middle of the week. What's going on? Gemini is there. Middle of the week. 8 of Wands. Okay, Sagittarius. Some type of communication coming towards you. Or news, information, texting, emails. It can be passion or, desirable, or anger. All right, end of the week, you got 5 of Pentacles in the reverse, Taurus. And then you also have the Fool card in reverse, Aries, Aquarius. Somebody wants your support. They want a new big... be careful about letting something or someone back in. It feels like somebody here is going to be saying all the right things in some form or fashion. They want back in to stop your path or to stop you from moving forward. This isn't like a real new beginning. It's recklessness. Okay. What about the 10 of Swords in reverse? Yeah, 6 of Swords in the reverse. Somebody here does not want something to move forward or you to move forward. Aquarius energy. 5 of Wands. I don't feel like you want to argue or compete or have drama. Leo, Aquarius, Gemini. I heard it's too late for something. One more from the top. 6 is about the past. Something about the past is coming to light. No matter something's too far gone or too late. Or this could be people from your past that don't want you to completely move on from them. But I feel like you kind of ended it, or they want to come back in and apologize for something or how they acted in the past. You have 2 6s and 2 5s right now. Okay. What is that 5 of Wands in reverse about? They want to make peace. Okay. Be careful who you let into your home. But where's the accountability? Where's the change perspective, though? Pisces energy. I don't know. I feel like somebody here is trying to rush something. But there's no change perspective. There's no a real accountability. Someone just doesn't want to suffer the consequences of something. Or, yeah. They want to rush something. Yeah. 9 of Wands. I feel like you're keeping your guard up here. Yeah. If somebody here wants you to forgive them very, very... I know Scorpio, right? That's one of our lessons. Hey, Stephanie. What's up, honey? Hey, Perfectly Imperfect. What's up, guys? It's one of our lessons about forgiveness, but also forgiveness of self. But forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting, right? This is you... Okay, you forgive them in your heart, whomever person or people are, but forgiveness in your heart doesn't mean reconciliation. That's number one. And it doesn't mean that you forget, because that would be reckless, right? I don't know. I feel like somebody here is about to realize how serious you are when you're done with something. You're done with something. It could be a sibling. It could be a family member. It could be a part. It could be whomever this is. Because they didn't care. They didn't care in the past. Like zero care, zero compassion, empathy, when it would have mattered, when it really, 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 really would have helped the situation, your situation, their situation, or y'all's situation, whatever this is for you, they didn't care. This person may try to guilt trip you. They may use, maybe they're going through a betrayal and they're trying to come towards you for support. No, I'm not saying you're heartless. I'm saying, whatever they wanted for you or whatever happened, now they're experiencing it. Okay. I heard someone may say that you're cold or ruthless. I don't feel like you are. I feel like you're smart, or somebody's going to be smart here. It could be vice versa, right? Keeping that guard up. There's a very, very far distance of safety. Okay, or protecting one's peace. You're not going to give that up. You're going to sacrifice your peace for another person's comfort, or something like that. It could also be family. What's this 8 of Wands about? 10 of Wands, overwhelm. Someone's trying to, I don't know, overwhelm you with something, burden you with something. 3 of Wands. Something at a distance here. Someone's overwhelmed at a distance here. Someone could be reaching out to you. They're overwhelmed. There's something about that. Okay. I feel like you waited for said apology that never came. So you had to accept apologies that you were probably never going to get. You saw this shit coming, by the way. Or somebody did. I got Aries, Leo, Sag here. You saw the red flags. Yeah. Someone's overwhelmed by the lies that someone's burdened, like overwhelmed and burdened by the lies that they have said or carried. Something like that. Someone's lying to you. I feel like someone's lying to you to get access for some reason. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius as well. Yeah. They may try to appeal to your empathy. Oh, thank you so much for the $4.99. I really appreciate that so much, honey, for the donation. Thank you. You waited for the apology. You really did. You really did, or at least the correction of something, but it didn't come. Enlightenment, yeah. So you realized that it wasn't going to come, and so you had to let something or whatever this is go. Okay. All right. 5 of Pentacles in reverse. Teacher in reverse. That's the Hierophant reverse. Taurus energy. Something's reckless here. What's that Fool card reverse? 9 of Pentacles reverse. Somebody here does not want that for you. Someone doesn't want you to be seen in a favorable light or have any form of finances or financial contract. So I don't know. Somebody's coming in to derail your path or something like that, or something's going to come out about that. Yeah, that's why people weren't investing in you. Something about that. 7 of Pentacles. People are now starting to, fuck around, find out, reaping what they've sown. So when somebody comes in and gives an apology that was been due, sure, they can do that if you allow them. I don't know if you want them in your house or whatever this is about. However, that doesn't absolve them from the lessons that they're going to have to learn. The divine knows the heart. Anybody can say a pretty word or two, right? But the real change is the accountability, which is the action that is taken, and it's over a considerable amount of time, right? Yeah, look, 4 of Wands. Yep, right. Something about a home. Someone could have a gambling addiction. No tea, no shade towards anyone. Free resources after the live stream. Someone could have put up the deed on a home and a gambling addiction. If you are married, I am not a lawyer, but I would assume that is grounds for divorce. Or something like that. Or something about a loan. I don't know. I am not a lawyer. Talk to one. Something about a loan. Someone's trying to weigh you down with financial debt and loans that you did not agree to nor sign. Okay. Oh, Ace of Cups reverse. I heard no love lost there. Yeah. I feel like you're not gonna feel bad or be guilt tripped. 5 of Cups reverse. I have 5 here. All fives are in reverse. You're not gonna feel bad about this. If you're walking away from someone, you're taking that cup of love, pouring it into yourself. And you're not gonna feel bad about it. You're not gonna be guilt tripped. You're not gonna feel bad about it. Because if no one gives a crap about you, you gotta care about you, right? That's true. Ace of Wands. Yeah. What is going on here, honey? I feel like I mean, I don't know for sure, but you might be checked out emotionally a little bit or drained. You're not going to let somebody drain you or something like that. What is Ace of Wands about? No. Someone's lying about who they sleeping with, honey. Yeah. So I feel like you're getting some type of information. It could be a gambling addiction. Someone could be stealing something. Someone took action to steal from you or to cheat or to lie to you. Something very conniving. I have 3 aces here, right? Yeah. Ace of Swords is also reversed, a big lie. Yeah, something it just didn't add up. Some definitely did not add up and hasn't added up for quite some time, is what I heard. Okay. And it's gonna be all confirmed. Yeah, it'd be reckless. Be reckless. Yeah. Be careful if someone wants to sleep with you. I don't know how you feel about that. Yeah. The Emperor. Something's ending here. Aries, Taurus, maybe Leo. Got Scorpio, Aries, Leo, Sag, Libra, Aquarius. What is the 7 of Swords about, honey? This one. What is the 7 of Swords about? Someone really thought they were going to get away with this. I don't think so. And you're not going to feel bad about it. Okay. Yeah. Idealism in reverse. So this was like someone's going to realize this was a very, very, very bad idea. Could be an Aquarius. Yeah, to not be devoted was a bad idea. To not be devoted. Devotion reverse. Libra. A very bad idea. Yeah, optimism. Someone also was trying to use optimism to confuse you. Or something like that. Or someone's very optimistic that they would get away with something. They don't. So, or somebody here was trying to steal your joy. Yeah. They were trying to make you feel very indecisive here. They really thought Libra energy. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, defense, devotion in reverse, defense in reverse. There's no point in why would you even explain something, the basics of human decency and respect to a grown ass woman or man? No. They know what they did. You don't need to explain it. They know exactly what they did. You don't want to hear the defense. You don't want to hear the reason. Oh, optimism and speculation of Cancer energy. They really were optimistic that they could get away with that. You would never find out. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there was no evidence, but there is evidence for something. Yeah, negotiation. They were trying to. There's something here about fraudulent. I heard fraudulent activity regarding some type of negotiations that you were not even a part of. I don't know if your name was signed on something, Libra. And what's that about? Yeah, decision in reverse. So somebody here wants to come in and negotiate something with you, but they've already made up their mind about something. So then it's not real negotiation. It's persuasion and coercion. There's a difference. So if someone here has already gave like, I don't know, let's say somebody comes in to tell you about something, right? And then position it to where they act like you have a choice or a say in it, but it might, I'm again not a lawyer, but it may require, right, signing of documents or a loan or a contract or something like that, right? Maybe you agree to it, but then when you ask the person, well, where's the document at? Oh, well, I went ahead and just did it and signed it or something like that. Your name, notarize it, and sent it in. So it wasn't ever about this person actually collaborating with you or letting you know about anything or sharing in power. It was about this person convincing you or getting like the okay from you. They might be recording something as well to hear like a verbal okay, but they didn't tell you that they already signed it, notarized it, which is illegal, signed your name, and sent it in. That's forgery. That's fraud. Someone also may be coming in trying to negotiate with you to not make a certain decision. Yeah, empathy in reverse. I don't feel like you do not feel bad whatsoever about whatever this is. You don't feel bad for these people. They didn't feel bad when they did it. They didn't feel bad when they lied, when they stole or cheated or forgery, whatever, right? They didn't feel bad about that. They didn't have a listening ear, a shoulder to cry on, a word of comfort, a word of wisdom, a hug or kindness to give you. And it's not about you getting back at another person. It's you don't have it in you for whatever this is. You don't have it. You're not being, it's like you indifferent. It's indifference. The opposite of love isn't hate. Because when you hate somebody, I'm not saying you should, you still have an emotion for it, right? You have still feelings for it, right? You indifferent. You feel indifference, or there's no reaction, no emotion, no nothing, or something like that. You're just more logical than anything. It's like you don't have any more emotion for something or a family dynamic or something here. Like, no, you don't feel bad for them. They did it to themselves, basically. All right, last message. Where is it? Okay, let's see. Yeah, they shouldn't have done it. Okay. They're just basically doing damage control, trying to cover their ass. I wouldn't say anything verbally to this person about any of this. No. Either. Look, okay, we got payday, paycheck, collect checks, and payout. Someone does not want you to get something. Nope. We got spiraling out of control. Be careful. Madness, ready to fight, jealous, angry, crazier than usual. There's somebody here who does not want, they're jealous. I don't care if it's a family member. I don't care if it's a sibling, a friend, family members. I don't care if it's a partner, husband, wife, boyfriend, girlfriend, whomever. They are hella jealous because they feel like you don't deserve something. But who said that they get to decide? Okay. They don't. Careful. No, that's not good. We got dark entities drawn to low vibrational energy. This person, they're going to look completely different than how they previously looked. You're going to see it. All right. We also have heartache. Look. Grief, emotional struggle, sadness, despair, downhearted. Tears come from the heart. Sorrow is the price paid. You've already paid this, though. Now, you've already paid that price. But see, this is what they're going to come in with. They're going to try to come in and tell you about all this. Okay. They didn't care when it was you at all. They could also be lying about this as well. Yeah, look. Not to go there, but it's here. It says ritual, magic, and spell work. They could have been throwing spell work at you to cause pain and heartache and all these things towards you, right? Now they want you to feel bad for them because they did that? No. Oasis, rejuvenation, retreat from harsh reality. Like they want you to rescue them from the natural consequences of their actions that they did towards you, or something like that, or vice versa, right? That's not going to happen. Or you can't save them from their karma, their universal laws of cause and effect and causality. No. Look. Written in the stars, destiny meant to be predestined in astrology. I don't know. They could be doing pulling your birth chart. I don't know, or something like that. It's written universal harmony, divine principles and legal systems, consequences, morality, ethics, and karma, divine law and cosmic order is being. The scales will always be balanced. The scales are balancing. And they do not like it. Nope. Rest, quiet, calm, inner peace, serene, tranquil spirit. A temporary pause is needed and you can reemerge when ready. They don't like that. They don't like that. Somebody here does not want you to receive your justice, basically. But it was okay when it was them, right? So this is someone who's deeply, whomever, it could be more than one person, but deeply, deeply insecure. Deeply insecure and jealous. Because they don't believe that you deserve what you worked so hard for. And the lessons that you've learned, or somebody, whomever this is for, all the lessons you've learned and then implemented and demonstrated. They decided to slack off. It's like the age-old story of the tortoise and the hare, right? The tortoise and the hare were racing. The hare was running circles around the tortoise, right? Making fun of him, laughing, mocking him, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Because he's super fast. The tortoise is not, but he's very steady, diligent, and disciplined. And I had a lot of faith and never gave up, right? Or something. And the hare, in his self-righteousness and arrogance, decided to take a nap. Because it's the tortoise, right? So the hare falls asleep. By the time the hare wakes up, the tortoise is now crossing that finish line before them. And he felt like it was not fair. You don't deserve it. You're, whatever. I don't know, whatever they were saying. But it is fair. It is just. This is somebody who their ego is easily triggered by other people doing well. So this is somebody who lets money or prestige or status or whatever this is go straight to that noodle, that noggin, that ego, and it feeds their ego, right? Versus their soul so they can do good for others and as well as themselves too, right? They let it go to their head. And now they're being shown that that's just not, no, they're being taught they don't want to experience their karma, their lessons. They want to always be on the upswing of the Wheel of Fortune, but that's not how shit works. You know what I'm saying? So, but that's what I got, honey. All right, let's see. What's that? You know what I mean? So they, so now they want to come in and distract you, derail you, confuse you, try to stop you from. Somehow they know what's coming in for you. I don't know how, or they think they know, or something, some way somehow. But they're going to try to do. They're really going to try it because whomever this is, they have strong insecurities. They have strong entitlement issues, entitlement to your compliance, your silence, your submission, power control issue, big time, and jealousy. Because they feel like they have the right to tell you what you deserve and what you don't. No, they don't. No, they don't. Nope. They don't. Whomever that is, no, or whomever is doing that, yeah, you don't. You really don't. No one died and made you God. Only God really gets to decide that. So, I don't know. Moving on. But that's what I got, honey. Be careful about Scorpio, be careful about letting that person in. Period. Okay? Or going anywhere with this individual. I mean it. All right, let's see. What's up, Capricorn? Honey, How are you? If anybody here who just came in, if you're looking for Sagittarius, they are the honorary birthday babes. They go after the collective, which is way back at the beginning. Okay? So go check that out. All right, let's see. What's up, Capricorn? Let me use this one. All right, this could be any placement of Capricorn, right? Beginning, middle, and end of the week. And I do have to leave at 10:30, so I'm going to go and close out the super chats real quick. 1 second before I get started. Let's see. I'm going to close them out real quick. Okay. Okay, there we go. And thank you again, Stephanie, for the $4.99 donation. It really helps out the channel, and I'm very grateful for that. Thank you so much. All right, let's see. Let me write the name down. Make sure I got that. Okay. All right, so Capricorn, honey, let's see what you got going on. So also check out Recommend Readers, right? Check out YouTube memberships and Patreon. So let's see. All right, so you have beginning. I got 2 cards. I'm going to use that one for the middle. Beginning of the week, you have the 5 of Wands in the upright. So there's some type of stressors, maybe a little bit of drama. Someone might be trying to be combative or argumentative with you. Be careful of people trying to start drama with you, especially middle of the week at work. I don't know. People just want to paint a certain picture. Are there people who are competing for a position? I don't know if you're going for a new position, a promotion, or something like that. Somebody here is trying to paint a certain picture at work regarding drama. Cover your ass, CYA, you know what I mean? What about end of the week? Friday through Sunday. I also have 2. I have Queen of Pentacles. Hello, there you are. Queen of Pentacles. And then I have the 4 of Wands in reverse. What's that 4 of Wands in reverse about? 5 of Pentacles in the upright. I don't know if you're leaving somebody out in the cold here. I don't know if you're kicking someone out of your home. Or cross-watch or vice versa or something like that. Somebody here is either getting ghosted. I just feel like this is a whole bunch of shit that you don't have time for, basically. That's what it seems like. A lot of, you got 2 5s here. Okay. You don't have time for someone trying to, you don't have time for the drama. What's that 5 of Wands about beginning of the week? Chair inverse. You're not going to I don't know, if somebody wants to argue with you or debate or be combative with you, I don't know. It's about, don't go over there. Don't try to fight other people's battles or cross-watch or whomever, because it's just not worth it. It's not going to go anywhere. The argument's not going to go anywhere. Also, don't argue while driving or riding in a car with somebody who's very heated or elevated or triggered or activated, whatever you want to call it. Right? There's a lot of blaming people here. I don't know who's blaming who, but there's a lot of that going on. If someone is coming to your house to argue with you, next week or next weekend, I don't think so. You might tell them then they got to go. Or if someone's coming towards you to either pay back some money they owe you, you might take the money, but maybe they're asking you, I have nowhere else to go. That's not your problem. Or something. I'm not saying you've got to be rude, but that's not really your problem. What's that 8 of Pentacles about? Yeah, 4 of Swords in reverse. No. You need a rest. You have work. You got shit you got to do. It just feels like people are just being impulsive and reckless. And you got to rest here. Yeah, 6 of Pentacles in reverse. I don't know. Somebody also feels like you shouldn't charge them rent. If somebody is staying with you or did, and they feel like you shouldn't charge them rent. Yeah, okay, well, nothing's for free. I don't know what this is about. Then that's not your problem. It feels like somebody here is either trying to guilt trip you or steamroll you or get something that they're not. Someone's being entitled. Something. What's this about? Yeah, I feel like you're rejecting it. No, either way, you're rejecting something. Yeah. You're not falling for the guilt trips middle of the week. No, you're not. And right here in the, yeah, you're not, no, someone's going to throw a tantrum about some shit. If they don't like it because of whatever reason, then they can go. I mean, it is what it is. Period. You're not going to fall for the bullshit, the guilt trips, whatever. You're not going to get into the arguments here. It's not your fault, not your problem. You may care or at one point did care, but somebody here is going to say something or act a certain way towards you. They're not respecting your boundaries of your home or whatever this is, or something about work. And yeah, you're done. You're not allowed over, or I don't want to work with you anymore, or whatever this is, right? Someone may say that you're being petty about it. No, you're not. Someone may, I don't know, somebody here may be like, well, that's not fair. It could be like a teenager, young adult, or something like that, but it's your house. They need to respect your house. If they don't, then they need to leave. Or something like that. I don't know. Page of Cups reverse. Look, King of Wands reverse. Somebody here is literally throwing a whole fucking tantrum. I don't know if you have a kid or if you have children. Don't let this person come into your house to exchange a kid. Or you might tell somebody, go live with your dad. If they're a young adult, teenager or something, go live with your dad. And if you're not going to respect the rules of the house or me or whatever, go over there then. You know what I mean? It's just that simple. You're not going to bully me. You know what I mean? Something like that. Yeah, it is what it is. Look, yeah, Two of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody here is really going to show their ass next weekend. Not your problem. Not your problem. Yeah, look, 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 bottom of the deck, star card, the Tower, and then the Eight of Wands. No, the answer is no. Do I need to call the law? Basically. Do I need to call the cops? That's what I'm hearing. This person, I don't know if this person actually lives with you or if this is somebody who's bringing friends or whatever over all the time. They need to figure out their shit. Why is this person not, what's going on with that? You need to have information here, right? What's going on with all that information? Somebody here doesn't want you to know something. And they're not listening. Something not listening to you. So you're going to, or there's some type of an exchange here about exchanging kids or something like that. But I wouldn't let this person in your home, meet in a public place. You might be, I don't know, I feel like you might be telling somebody, I'm going to call the law. You need to go. Something like that. They're not even trying to offer you money for rent. That's the problem. Oh, okay. Something like that. They need to go. Period. Okay. They may say that you're cold for this, but, or if this is like family that wants to come in and whatever and play the victim or play, you know, whatever they wanted for you is now happening to them and they want your sympathy, your pity, but they didn't give two shits when they were doing it to you and now it's actually happening to them when they were trying to screw you up your life or something like that. They didn't care, but nah, I guess they kind of care now, don't they? Oh, well, you might tell someone, do I need to call the law? Leave my property. You're not welcome here or something like that. Or you're going to set the tone or you have and someone's going to cross that boundary or something like that. And you're going to be like, okay, well, you can't be here anymore. I'm sorry, but you got to go. And I feel like it could be like a friend, like a kid, young adult. I don't think like a little kid, but like a young adult, teenager or young adult. Not letting some about friendships here. And a friend not, no, hell no, they got to go. Look, shattered. Nope. Stress, low energy, defeated, disruption, worry, and disconnected. You're very disconnected from the shit. You're rejecting anything that would make you feel anything other than peace at this point. You don't want no parts of it. Look, cutthroat. They might say you're cutthroat here. Taking ruthless measures to win, conflict, destruction. Somebody here may be coming back around because the person who's done this, untrustworthy, harming others to pursue goals, success at any expense, lack of morals. No. They want a piece of the pie now. Or they want your empathy. They want your care. They want whatever. But they didn't care then. I'm not saying you have to be whatever. You don't have to be rude or disrespectful. This is you saying, listen, I understand. I feel your plight. You don't owe this person or these people an explanation. You don't. Because they know what they did. Whomever these people are, they know exactly what they did. or that they're doing. Okay? Miracles, believe, and faith. They're going to say, oh, they're going to try to use religion. They're going to say, well, you're not a good Christian or a Buddhist or a Muslim or whatever. But it also says don't allow serpents around you, right? Or something like that. Like, no. No. Look, they're mad because you can see right through them. That's all it is. They're mad. They're mad. You're going to show them where the exit is. You don't allow people who are greedy, hateful, or have hatred towards you or others, and who is delusional, thinking that, no, and poison the mind of other people about you. No, it's a no. They just have to get over it. And but meantime, they need to get off your property or something like that. It's not this is not whomever this person is or these people are. I feel like, or somebody's friend or friends or something like that. You know, no. The entitlement is unreal. All right, moving on. Gotta go. What's up, Aquarius? But I hope that helps you, Capricorn. So, whoever this is for is, you know, I feel like someone's shocked. I feel like someone's shocked. Capricorn. This is, I don't know who this person or these people are, but they don't hear the word no a lot. And then they don't have a lot of people who, if they do, then they are able to find a way to get people to back out of their no or walk back their own boundaries, to betray themselves for them, for their comfortability. No, I feel like whatever this is, Capricorn, Crosswatcher, whomever this is for, has learned their lesson. Nope. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm so sorry, honey. That's terrible. I'm so sorry, honey. You know what I mean? Oh, you're so welcome, honey. I hope that helped you. All right. What's up, Aquarius? They need to learn some damn respect. Just because someone's an adult, if they're like young adults, teenagers, but over the age of 18, whatever, they need to learn some damn respect. You know? Or if they're a grown-ass adult, they need to learn some damn respect. You know? We need to normalize cutting off people that need to be cut off, and without feeling guilty about it. When they've proven, A, they lack empathy, B, they don't care about, they disregard how you feel, they disregard the consequences that you have to deal with, right, by their actions or lack thereof. Anyone who's very entitled, no, who disrespects boundaries, tries to walk over them all the time, no matter who they are. Once you become an adult, yeah, no, you're another adult. Yeah, there's love, there's care, all those things, maybe, right? But let's not get shit twisted, right? Sometimes the best thing you can do for another person is tell them no and stand on it and not enable it. Sometimes, right? Let's see. It'll definitely, I don't know, if it kind of feels like someone's being made an example of in some form or fashion. That you're not the one, honey. All right. What's up, Aquarius? Hello, honey. This is your what you don't see coming for next week. Beginning, middle, and end. So please, take what resonates. Leave the rest. It's not your story. Don't try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. Also, check out recommended readers, YouTube memberships, and Patreon. Oh, let's see. There you go. Oh, I'm so sorry, honey. Yeah. So sorry. But also, check out Leo, which is your opposite sign, and your other placements too. Once I have timestamps uploaded. And if you want a private reading, my email is also below, as well as my website. But let's see what you got going on, honey. Show me what's going on for my Aquarius' beginning, middle, and end of the week next week. Okay, so beginning of the week, you have the Nine of Cups. So it's going to be about a friendship, maybe. Maybe there's an offer or of friendship or kindness or love. Okay, but it's a night, but it is an offer of something. Maybe it's even like an invitation. Could also maybe be an apology. Middle of the week, though, we got the Seven of Wands. Leo energy here. Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio there. This is like standing on business or standing up for yourself. Or someone standing up for themselves. All right. Someone's going to realize here next week, you or them, or somebody's going to realize that you are not the one. It's this not like, no. No. What is this? Aquarius, King of Swords reverse. Nope. Well, two things. This could be you if you're being manipulative. If this isn't you, it could be another Aquarius or Gemini or Libra, or you're not gonna explain it. Whatever this is, you're setting the precedence, you're setting the line, you're standing on it, or somebody else is, and there's no explanation necessary, no conflict, no debate, no back and forth. No, none of this all this bullshit. No, it's just a no and silence. Not like you're ghosting somebody, but it's like you're not going to go out of your way to explain yourself and your decisions about your boundaries and whatever you have going on here to other grown-ass adults or people who purposely choose to disrespect you. Whatever. Right? Yeah. What's this Nine of Cups about? Beginning of the week. Okay. What's that about? Nine of Cups. Look, Five of Wands. Oh, it's my kids. Hold on one second. I'm being loud. Sorry, guys. So sorry about that. Sorry. So sorry. Sorry. Give me 1 second. Hey. 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 Y'all, I'm live right now. I need y'all to come quiet. I'm just who all is people at my house? Hi. Baby here? Come here. Okay. 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 So sorry. So sorry about that. Aquarius. Had to talk to them about that for a second. I don't know. Yeah, well, they're trying to have like a little bonfire with some friends, and now evidently they've invited a whole bunch of other people that I don't know. So there's that. I'll be dealing with that later. The Sag went after collective, and I've done Capricorn too. All right, so middle of the week, we also have the Four of Swords here. You are protecting your peace here, Aquarius. Somebody here wants to come in, offer you something, but you're like, the moment that you don't give them praise for doing something nice or kind or friendly or respectful, they want to bring that, they get their panties or underwears in a bunch, Aquarius or crosswatcher, whomever this is. Like, you're like, I think I'm good. Then middle of the week with the Seven of Wands and the Four of Swords here, you're protecting your peace and your chill time, period. No, period. I do feel like it's the first storyline, but you're not going to go over there and overly explain yourself to people that need to learn some damn respect. Okay. Okay. What's that about? Yeah, look. You've been very clear, Aquarius or Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Somebody here has been hella clear. multiple times and you're not going to explain it again, you're just going to start, no. Something like that. Honey. No, no party at my house, honey. I'm saying that right now. No, I'm good on that right now. A little bonfire is fine, but after this, I gotta see, I gotta count heads, how many people are here. Because I live in the middle of nowhere, honey. Well, sort of, kind of. And it's fun and all. But I gotta know how many people's here. Yeah, no. Oh, you're not letting somebody here try to manipulate you. You're not over-explaining it. You don't want to hear the explanation. It doesn't matter. The answer is no. And that's it. No is a complete sentence here. Maybe sometime I would have a party, though. But I got to know who's at my house, though. Because I know I told my son who invited all the people. And my nephew, too, that I was going live. I was going live. Look, yeah, very clear. You're not overthinking it either, Aquarius. You are not letting somebody walk over your boundaries. You know what I'm saying? And you're not going to worry about it either. Nope. You're saying no. You've already explained it, or you set the tone, the presence, the boundary. Somebody can't sweet talk you into you letting down your boundaries. It's just the way it is. They're not happy about that. You've said it, or you set the presence, whatever, and they feel like they have the, no, you're not worried about it. You're not gonna, anything that doesn't bring you peace, anything that tries to manipulate you, anything that needs you to over-explain over and over and over again, or anybody who walks across those boundaries, it's no. You know what I'm saying? No. It feels like you just cut it or something. I don't know, something like that. You're not playing with whomever this is. I feel you know the truth about something, though, too. Yeah, look, closed door, revoked access. It's no. Someone's having a hard time accepting this. Look, they are. The mirror one is not ready to face a reflection of what they will never become, except the truth. This person doesn't want to have to face themselves. They feel like you're being unreasonable about something. I don't really feel like you are. I mean, it can be reversed. Take it. Take it as it resonates, right? But you're also not over-explaining it. No. Piece of the pie. What's that about? Look, cutthroat. No. When you don't give this person what they want, they become nasty. That is a reflection of them. That is their problem, not yours. You see what I'm saying? That is not your problem. Obviously, those boundaries needed to be there. 100%. Be careful also if somebody here is trying to bring you food. Don't accept it. Because you're not giving them what they want. They want to show their ass or something like that. Yeah, no. You're not going to feel bad about it. You're not going to over-explain it either. You said it once. You were clear, very clear about it. They didn't want to listen or something like that. No. They have lack of morals or something. They didn't care when it was, look, you already know, honey. Look, knowing without external influence. This also can talk about that too. The truth, the sort of truth here too. You're not in the business, or you're not in the business to betraying yourself once you've learned the lesson. But it says truth revealed, right? Decisions made without overanalyzing. Period. You're not overthinking this. 8 of Swords reverse. You know the truth. You're not overthinking it. You're also not going out of your way to explain it again. Issues intuitive. Resist any pressure. They're going to try to peer pressure you, or trying to guilt trip you, or I don't know, be nasty. Yeah, well, I don't know. Don't eat the food. Don't eat the pie or the cake or something that they bring you. There's something in it. No. They just have to deal with it. You know what I mean? Yeah. It is cool. I just gotta, they're older. Well, they're older, like 19, 20, maybe 21. And I got to make sure I regulate the snot out of some shit, though. Okay, because So have a good time. Ain't nobody leaving nowhere if that's the case. Period. And let me see some IDs. Everybody, right now. Right now. You know, like, I don't fuck with that. No. No. I don't look good in orange. I don't want nobody to get hurt. We're going to have a good time, but y'all gonna listen. You know what I mean? That's the way it is. Let's see. Pisces. What's up, baby? Okay. Pisces. Let me do timestamp. I almost forgot to do timestamp. So sorry. 4, 4, 2, 3, 9. I got a hair read. All right, let's see. I'll use this one. All right, so Pisces. Hey, Crystal. What's up, honey? How are you? Let's see. Pisces, what do you don't see coming, please, for next week? Beginning, middle, end of the week. Let me see. Let's see. Show me beginning of the week for Pisces. Okay. Oh, I like this. 10 of Cups. Emotional fulfillment. Maybe you're spending time with family, or maybe there's marriage, or there's joy here. There's comfort. There's cozy. This could be about your home. It could be dealing with Cancer too, or there's something you're just really having a good time with. Okay. Pisces. Is it you tonight? Is it gonna be you? Is it gonna be you? Okay. Middle of the week though, we have the 7 of Wands in the reverse. Okay, Leo, we got Cancer, Leo here, and then end of the week we got the World in the reverse. Okay. What is that 10 of Cups about? Okay, King of Pentacles in reverse. Well, Pisces, your opposite sign is Virgo. Could be a Virgo, doesn't have to be. There's some form of jealousy from family. You could be realizing there's a jealous family member, or they feel that way about you. Okay. There's some type of financial corruption here, or greed. 7 of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody here has been quite busy, I guess. Somebody's been hiding something, hiding money, family money, or investments here. Or somebody here doesn't want to necessarily put the work in a connection anymore. Side note, okay? Like, they're not investing this anymore. Pisces, all right? 7, whomever that is. I don't feel like you'd be really worried about that. But with the 7 of Wands here in the reverse, middle of the week next week, was that about Leo energy? Somebody's not, they're folding on their own beliefs. Like, they say one thing, then do another. Like, they say it beginning of the week, and then they want to take it back at the middle of the week. I don't know. I don't feel like you're really, like, vibing with this very much anymore. Something like that. Okay. No, you're not. Look. Queen of Wands, that could be you, even though you are a water sign. With the Moon card here, like, you're very attractive. You're very intuitive, very psychic. You could, I don't know, something about moon magic. I'm not telling you, we have a new moon. We do have a new moon, right? Next week. Pay attention to your dreams. If you want, you can up your protection from this earth person as well. Someone doesn't want to reap what they've sown, but this is their problem, not yours. It's not your problem. Up your protection. I guess you can manifest protection on a new moon, right? I'm not sure. Don't put it in the comment section. I don't know for sure, but I think you can, right? What's that about? The Hermit in reverse, Virgo energy. Like, somebody, I don't know what that's about. Somebody, be careful, not trying to scare you or anything, but someone might try to keep you out, get you, like, catch you outside. If you're traveling at night or something, just be careful with that, okay? Just know your surroundings, not trying to make you paranoid or afraid. Just be careful with that as well. Somebody does not want to do the self-reflection. That's not your fault, not your problem. Okay? Or someone is lying to a Virgo. Or something like that. Listen to your intuition here. Pisces or crosswatcher. Okay. Somebody doesn't want something to end with the world in reverse, but I feel like it might need to. Or if it doesn't, I'm not telling you what to do. You don't want to get sucked back into another cycle or complete loop of a karmic loop of a cycle here. You know what I mean? Someone hasn't learned the lesson. Someone keeps repeating the same mistakes. Listen, who is this now? The Emperor reverse. I don't know. Someone also may feel. Someone could get visited from someone in spirit. Actually, it could be an Aries woman, Leo or Sagittarius woman in spirit. Maybe there's a warning here for somebody, you or somebody else, about whomever this is right here. Who is this? Three of Swords, betrayal. Someone's controlling. Someone's going through a deep betrayal here at the end of the week. I don't know. Who the hell is this person? Yeah, they just want to win. They want to protect their image, or this is somebody reaching out to you in spirit, and somebody else in spirit could be a sibling to go towards a cousin's wife. Okay, somebody with judgment in reverse. Yeah, somebody here. Somebody doesn't want to be seen in a certain light, but they have done the absolute most to be seen in a certain way. They don't look good. They are mad about that. Someone may need your help or someone else's help to get out of a bad situation. Side note, even if it's against your own family or cousin or something. I don't know, something like that. Somebody's corrupt as they can be. Someone's greedy and corrupt, and someone in spirit is trying to reach you or a sibling or both to go and help someone else out of a situation here. Someone ain't wrapped tight, honey. No, see, someone doesn't want somebody to leave. I'll put free resources down below. Somebody's going to do something real fucking stupid. Or potentially could. Yeah, look. They also don't want... The reason why they don't want somebody to leave is because they don't want that person to speak the truth. Someone's in danger. They want to protect their image. Yeah, they don't want somebody to speak the truth. Seven of Swords reverse. Yeah. Yeah, there's something weird about that. Honey, where's that? Yeah, somebody is hold on. This one. Check on your people, okay? Yeah, look, order in reverse, Virgo. So somebody here doesn't want... Someone needs a protection order. Side note, I'm not a lawyer nor a cop, but somebody may need to talk to someone. For real, for real. Yeah, what'd I tell you? Aries, protection order. What'd I tell you? Someone needs protection. Pisces. Or a crosswatcher, I don't know. No offense, Pisces. Look, intuition in reverse. Somebody here doesn't want a Cancer energy. Somebody here doesn't want somebody to listen to their intuition. We got Aries again in reverse, but it's lust in reverse. Somebody here is not wrapped tight. Look, protection and idealism. They want to protect their image and how people think of them and see them, but this person is unhinged, honey. Yeah. Someone might need a protection order for real. If your intuition is telling you something's wrong about a situation, if your intuition is telling you, or you get a visit from someone in spirit that you know has already passed away, and not like, you know what I'm saying, that they don't need protection anymore because they're already in spirit, like an ancestor of yours, a siblings, a sisters, or something. It's about a woman here that needs protection. Don't ignore that. Yeah, look, vision in reverse. You're not paying attention. You need to look at that. And independence in reverse. So somebody here does not want somebody to have their own ideas or something. Vision and independence. Vision in reverse. Somebody doesn't want somebody to be seen as independent. for whatever reason, something's weird here. Yes, there will. Yeah, if you feel unsafe, there will be free resources underneath the timestamp after the live stream's ended. Okay. When I get them timestamps posted. What's that about? Yeah, power in reverse, Scorpio. Somebody does not want somebody to have personal power. Somebody's got problems here. Like, for real. Someone needs out of a situation and to be safe. Okay. Ostentation, Taurus energy, someone very, very prideful and arrogant. And flirtation in reverse, Sagittarius. So somebody feels very entitled as well, that they should be able to strip someone's power away in any way that they can, you know, because they don't want somebody here to talk about what they've experienced. They don't want this person, whomever this is, to talk about what they've seen, what they know, have evidence to back it up. Like, someone needs protection, honey. Yeah, patience. Virgo, and then we got affair in reverse. Someone's in trouble. Someone's been very patient with another. Someone's gonna be begging another person to give them more patience, one more chance. Like, literally, but they're gonna. I don't like this reading. I don't. Somebody here needs to get out of a situation safely, quietly, but someone does need a protection order because somebody here, you know, doesn't want to be exposed for being a lying, cheating, abusive, controlling POS. Basically, someone's gonna be trying to. I don't know. I don't like it, Pisces. I don't like it. Nope. Endurance, Scorpio energy. Someone cannot endure this anymore. Someone cannot handle this shit anymore. They shouldn't have to. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, loss in reverse. Somebody here doesn't want to endure the loss of a marriage or the financial loss, more so, or the loss of power. That's what this person really cares about. They're trying to disempower somebody because they have fucked around, found out. They've made the mistakes. They don't want to be exposed for being a controlling, manipulative, narcissistic, whatever the hell you want to call it, a tyrant, a cruel, oppressive ruler, who cheats and lies and is abusive as fuck. They don't want to be exposed for that. This is dangerous. Whomever's in this situation, you're not in a safe. This is not safe. Whether, hopefully it's not you, Pisces, or somebody you care about, like a sibling or a kid or friend or whatever. But this could also be like a cousin's wife that's in this type of situation with your cousin. Something like that. Right. There's no more patience. There is no patience for this. Okay. That's what I got. I'm not going to pull the other cards, but that's messed up. Someone really does need a protection order. I'm not a lawyer and I am definitely not a cop, but someone needs to probably put this in jail. In jail. Like, someone is losing their shit. And it's not because they're actually remorseful. Please understand that. They don't care. They only care about how they're going to look and having power and control. That's it. That's all they care about. That's it. This person's they're dangerous and possibly a danger to, obviously, to themselves, but to the person that they are abusing, because this is abuse. Trigger warning is very abusive, but they're also like unhinged. So be careful here, Pisces crosswatcher. Remember, this is for real. Okay. All right. Hope that helps. Stay safe. Okay. Free resources down below shortly after the live stream. Okay. Let's see. Let me get this ready real quick for the super chats. Yeah, I shouldn't have to endure and none of that shit. No. Something right here in that reading. I'm sorry, Pisces, honey. Or whomever that was for. All right, let's see. Let's see. All right, let's do quick overall money for next week. Here we go. All right, Spirit, please give me one message, a money message for the collective, then Sagittarius, then Aries through Pisces for next week, please. Overall for the week. And this is something you might want to consider doing or not doing regarding your finances and career, money, and that kind of stuff. Thank you, Spirit, the Most High, ancestors, spirits, and guides. Okay, here we go. Collective, your message for money is peacemaker. A win-win approach will bring mutual gains. Politics, negotiations, unions, contracts. Have a lawyer, though, or any peacemaking job. Apply diplomacy and tact when dealing with difficult situations. And I'm going to say add a lawyer to that, too. Okay? That's for the collective. All right, Sagittarius, you have unreliable. It says you're struggling with finishing things you start. Start only one thing at a time. Start small and believe you're a finisher. Something to consider is you have a pattern of jumping around from one thing to another. So stay the course to completion. Okay? All right. Aries, you have partnership. I like that. It says you're manifesting a strong and successful partnership. Consider having a partner who can bring the experience you lack. Something to consider is some of your relationships may be holding you back from success, Aries. Okay. Taurus, we got risk. Okay. Success will find you. The odds are in your favor. It is when you step out into the unknown that you truly start to live. Something to consider. Fears are holding you back from reaching your fullest potential. I heard self-sabotaging a little bit there. Okay, Taurus. Let's see. Be careful of gambling as well. All right. Gemini, got teacher. It says teach what you know, even if you aren't an expert. Teacher, life coach, mentorship, or being a motivational speaker. Something to consider says you have the ability to help others uncover their true potential. I like that. That's nice. Very good. All right. Cancer, you have takeoff. It says things will take off much sooner than you expected. Now is a good time to take action. There is no stopping you now. Something to consider, though. It says you're rushing into things without a clear plan of where you are heading. So be mindful of that next week, okay? Leo, what you got, honey? We got Phoenix. It says they couldn't stop you. You're coming back stronger. This is all a test of strength, pushing you beyond your comfort zone. Something to consider is you're going through the dark night of the soul. Be gentle with yourself, Leo. Okay. Let's see. Virgo, you got beauty. Okay. Somehow your looks will boost your earning power. Makeup artist, hairstylist, cosmetic, or anything enhancing others' beauty. Something to consider says your inner world must match your outer world for things to change. Okay. Libra, you got charity. It says donate to create positive energy around you. Humanitarianism or humanitarian, social worker, legal aid, human rights, or advocacy work. The more you give of yourself, the more you will nourish your soul. I'm going to say with boundaries, though. With boundaries. Okay, Libra? Okay. Let's see. Scorpio, you got fleeting. Okay. It says you're in a transition phase of your career. If you keep faking it or winging it, you will end up going nowhere fast. Something to consider is you're trying to make something work when you know it's not for you. Whatever that is for you. Okay. Let's see. I just said Capricorn. Ooh, luck. I like that. It says anything you do now, Capricorn, will be very prosperous for you. If you believe that you're lucky, you'll create an abundance mindset. Something to consider, though. It says your perspective is stifling your growth and stomping on your luck. Okay? Shift your perspective, okay? Let's see. Aquarius. Okay, it says the rebel. It's kind of like your thing, right? It says limiting beliefs are limiting your abundance. System buster, entrepreneur, or teaching others a better way. Something to consider. It says you're a trailblazer meant to pave the way for future generations. I mean, that's very Aquarius. I'm not saying you're limiting beliefs or whatever, but like trailblazer for sure. Okay. Stepping outside the box, that's kind of like your thing. All right, Pisces. Next level. Okay. It says taking your finances or business to the next level. Uncharted career demands constant evaluation and adjustments to succeed. Something to consider, remaining the same because you don't push yourself to the next level. Don't do that. Go to the next level. I mean, within reason, right? I'm not saying you do something you shouldn't do, but something to consider. And I hope that helps you. All right, let's see. Zodiac signs y'all could be dealing with, but not limited to. Let me see. Let's see. Good shuffle. Here we go. All right. 1 second. So sorry, you guys. So sorry, I'm texting my kids. 1 second. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Okay. So sorry. Okay, here we go. Has some text. All right, let's see. Collective. Who could the collective possibly be dealing with? Obviously, whatever sign comes out, go check out that one as well. There could be a message in there for you. All right, so collective. Cancer. That could be for you, Cancer. All right, let's see. Sagittarius, honey. Aries. Let's see. What about you, Aries? Who could you potentially be dealing with next week? Pisces. Let's see. Taurus. All right, Taurus, you have Virgo. Gemini, honey. Hello. Let's see. Oh, okay. Gemini, you have yourself, Gemini, or another Gemini, or Cancer. Let's see. What about you, Cancer? Okay, Cancer, you got Leo. All right. What about you, Leo? Who could you potentially be dealing with next? Oh, you got two. You have Pisces and Gemini, Leo, for next week. Okay. Virgo, what about you, honey? Okay. Virgo, you got Capricorn. Libra. Libra, you have yourself, Libra. You can grab it. Or another Libra, as well as Virgo. You can grab it. Okay. Let's see. Scorpio, what about you, honey? Oh, you just have one. Capricorn. All right, Capricorn, what about you, honey? All right, Capricorn, you be doing a Leo. All right, Aquarius, what about you? Also Capricorn. And let's see, Pisces. Okay, Pisces, you also have Leo. Okay. All right. Let's see some guidance now. I'll use this one. Okay. Here we go. Let me see. Spirit, please give me some guidance, please, for the collective Sagittarius and all 12 signs from Aries to Pisces, please. Let's see. Okay. All right, thank you, Spirit, Most High, Ancestors, and Spirit Guides. All right, here we go. So, collective, your guidance is the energy is gaining momentum. So, pay attention to that. Let's see. Sagittarius, you got luck is on your side. New moon in Sagittarius. Okay, that's really good. Go for that. Let's see. Aries, you got a win-win outcome is forecast. Full moon in Libra, which is your opposite sign. Make sure it's fair and diplomatic. Let's see. Taurus, you have the answers you need are coming. Full moon in Gemini. Okay. Gemini, you have it's time to take action. New moon in Aries. Gemini. Okay. Cancer, you got your dreams need a practical plan. Full moon in Taurus. Let's see. What's that, Cancer? Yeah. Leo, you got nothing is yet set in stone. Mutable moon. So nothing is fixed yet or decided, basically. Okay. What's that, Leo? Virgo, you got your hard work is paying off. Virgo. New moon in Capricorn. I like that. That's nice. Or it will. Libra, you're very close to achieving your goal. Gibbous moon, so I wouldn't give up. Okay, whatever that goal is for you. Scorpio, you got a time for healing. Balsamic moon, so focus on that. It's time to heal. Focus on healing. Okay, or consider obviously doing that. How do you say? So Capricorn, don't let your past hold you back. South Node, Capricorn. Okay. Aquarius, conclusions are within reach. A full moon eclipse, so something might be closing out for you next week. Okay, Aquarius, or something like that. Okay. Last but not least is Pisces. You got balance, spirituality, and practicality. Full moon in Pisces, so balance out the energy. Yes, it's going to be very spiritual. I get it, but you also got to do the practical stuff too. Know what you believe. Okay, about your belief system. Okay, but balance things out. Okay. Something like that. Okay. But that is what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. I need some drink. I'm so thirsty. Hold on one second. All right. Now on to super chats. I'm going to turn this off real quick. 1 second. Let me see. I don't think Jocelyn. Was Jocelyn here? Oh, you're so welcome, honey. All right, let me just check real quick. Cash App or anything like that. Make sure I didn't miss anybody, and we will get started. Let me see. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, I think I'm good. Okay. All right. Here's the deck. I'm going to use the trash pages. All right, let's see. Spirit, please give me the answers to the super chat questions, please, as they are written. Thank you again to Miss Stephanie for that $4.99. I really appreciate you so much. And thank you to everybody for the super chats. I really appreciate you. Oh, thank you so much, Brenda, for saying that's very sweet. I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys so much. And big love to my wonderful moderators, especially Miss Infinite. Let's see. Let me see. Give me answers to your super chat questions in order, please. Okay. Thank you, Spirit, ancestors, angels, and guides. Thank you. Now I'll take these in reverse very often. Let's see. Let me go to them real quick. Miss Genelle. All right, here we go. 5, 11, 17. And your question is lit. Any insight for me regarding this week? Have some tense stuff with work this week and I'm stressed. Okay. What's going on for Miss Genelle regarding work or just life? Anything that's coming up for her beginning, middle, and end of the week? Next week, got 6 cards. All right. Beginning of the week, you have the 3 of Cups. So I feel like there's some type of celebration here. Okay. Maybe you might need some, maybe you might be going out with some maybe colleagues or friends after work. That's nice. Or being celebrated for something. Or there could be some type of really good get together or collaboration. Good, like teamwork, or maybe, okay. Middle of the week, we have the Knight of Pentacles. Okay, make sure if you are going out, not saying you do, but if you do, make sure you're not overdoing it too much, because you may end up like slowing down a little bit. I feel like also too, if you're very diligent in what you're doing, let me see, end of the week, Page of Cups. Yeah, I feel like you might be a little drained by the end of the week. So be diligent, disciplined, and dedicated. I feel like you're being celebrated for something, for your hard work, your diligence, again, discipline. But I feel like this week might be a little draining for you. If you are going out to celebrate, if you're being celebrated for something, that's really great. Just I would be mindful of overdoing it, because you might be sluggish the next day. Maybe. Okay, what's that 3 of Cups about? The 4 of Pentacles here, yeah. Stability here. Or you're maybe being asked to hold out on celebrating something, or at least at the beginning of the week. Or if someone's inviting you to go out for drinks or something like that after work, you can do whatever you want, but just be mindful not to overdo it. What about 9 of Pentacles, middle of the week? The Devil. You may feel like someone is either not pulling their weight, or there's something toxic that could be trying to slow you down. You know, when new levels, new devils, I know it's so cliche, but it's actually true. Diligence, discipline, and dedication is what's going to move you past that, okay? Because I have the Devil card here. Okay. Don't mind any haters at work, or anybody who is trying to drag you down, or like, you know, office politics, or whatever it is that you do, you know. Don't burn out, though. Make sure that you are getting a decent sleep and drinking your water and eating, you know what I mean? It's like, also too, I don't know if people are trying to, like, I don't know if it's like a work project or collaborating together, but someone might be trying to take credit for your work. I don't like that shit. So be mindful of that too. Okay, what's that Page of Cups here at the end of the week? 7 of Cups, yeah. Be very selective about what you're telling people about a project. Don't tell it here either. Very little, because I don't know if somebody here is either trying to confuse you or trying to take your ideas. Also be mindful going out to lunch with somebody at the end of the week. You might be hanging out with a snake. I'm not saying all your friends, not trying to make you scared or paranoid, but you might be the one of them. It's not going to be all of them, obviously, or coworkers, right? Be careful if you're sharing like this inventive idea. Someone, if you don't have it like saved somewhere that is actually your idea, someone might try to take it. Something to that effect. Cover CYA, cover your ass a little bit. Somebody here wants something for nothing, and you did the work, is what I'm hearing. Okay? So be mindful of that, okay? I hope that helps you, honey. And have a wonderful week. I really hope that you do. All right. Don't let them get you down. All right, let's see. Miss Itcha, you got 9 cards, 1 card of guidance. Let's see. 5, 15, 27. Let's see. What kind of spiritual gifts do I have that I can tap into when I'm ready to tap into them? Okay. What's going on with spiritual gifts? Okay, first one, we'll do 3. You have 9 cards, but okay. 3 gifts. So first one is discernment, but also strong intuition. That's, you have like epiphanies or realizations, but through clear feeling and clear knowing. I get more so clear feeling. Okay. The second one is, okay, your ability to alchemize things, like maybe through, you know, balancing out energies. Okay. Also healing too. You might shock people with your intuition, actually. Okay. And the third gift is the 2 of Swords. Okay. You're very strong at protection work. Yep. All right, let's see what's that King of Cups. Yeah, look, you get realizations, clarity, full clarity with the Sun card here. What's about that temperance? Yeah, Knight of Swords. You know how to, you're very precise in either your perception of things that need to be healed, but also whatever action, I'm not saying whatever, every single action that you take, you're able to, you're very diplomatic. You can see the heart of a matter of a situation, but you can also alchemize it, transmute energy. Not saying you should, but you can. Something about actual alchemy, okay? What's that Two of Swords about? And protection work, especially around new moons and full moons. Look at the moon. Okay, very strong with that. And the Chariot. Okay, there's a full moon. You know how to remove blockages as well, and also put up blockages, spiritual protection. Shielding. Thank you. Very, very good. Very well. Okay. We also have the Four of Swords. You also get a lot of dreams, like premonitions, or through dream interpretation might be something too, but a lot of premonitions there. You just got to get better sleep. All right, what about the Temperance and the Knight of Swords? Six of Pentacles, okay. Whatever it is that you're able to do, protection work, defense magic, if you want to call that, alchemization, whatever, you're very precise with it. If you wanted to, it could be, you can actually make money with that. Or like therapy. You can also be a good therapist too. Yeah, I think you have to go to school for that though, right? I'm not sure. Okay. You could actually make money at this if you wanted to. And then the third gift with the Two of Swords and the Chair with the protection work here. Oh, I knew it. Look, Queen of Wands. I knew it. You're a spiritualist. I'm not saying you should do or not do any form of practitioner or practices or get initiated or seek to be initiated. Do not go out into anything willy-nilly, okay? Like, don't do that, right? But yes, like I was just saying, you're very good at protection work. Also, road openings, if you want to do that, clearing the way, alchemization, manifestation, healing work. You could be a really good healer, seer, especially with dreams and like epiphanies or like you downloads or something that, you know what I mean? Like you get like crystal clear visions, maybe even through dreams or your waking life, but also through dream interpretation. Like it's like, I almost want to say eerily accurate. Yep. You can actually make money at doing what, I won't say do anything against another person's will, but if you're protecting someone or if you're clearing out energy, you might be good with that. Very good with healing, healing arts, which is alchemy as well. Maybe it's like medicinal, like herbal stuff, like a herbalist or something like that. But I mean, it's right there. Feng Shui. I don't know where you go to school for that. The energies in a home. You're able to move energies around to make it a flow better too. Okay. I kind of vibe with that. Good job. Okay. Strong protection work too. Oh yeah, I get chills on that. Very, again, I'm not telling you should or shouldn't do anything. But if you're going to go look into any form of practices or things like that, make sure that you respect the practice. Obviously, I'm not saying that you wouldn't, but make sure you do that. Okay, you got two that jumped out. Listen, look at the big picture. Full moon in Sagittarius, and a fiery climax approaches full moon in Aries. You know how to take, you're very good defense magic, or if you want to do that, defense energy work or whatever, or protection energy work, clearing, cleansing, healing arts, but really strong protection. Okay. You're able to see something like a big picture before it happens. It could be precognition or also retrocognition, like you're able to see deep into the past, maybe even timelines. Okay, that's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. I feel like it's ancestral too, possibly. Yeah, something about ancestral magic or spiritual gifts too. It's natural, like it's natural. It's not just you practice it, it's you are that, if that makes any sense. It's within your bloodline or your blood. I hope that makes sense. Okay. But that's what I got, honey. Okay. And last one, Miss Karen. Let's see. You have 6 cards. Let's see. What is Aquarius feeling towards this Virgo? Okay, Spirit, how does the Aquarius feel towards the Virgo, honey? Okay. Currently, any obstacle, potential outcome. All right, we got the 7 of Swords. Okay. Obstacle, 8 of Cups, walking away. What? Okay. And the 2 of Pentacles. Okay, so this person is either they're projecting onto you and they think that you're cheating or trying to sneak off or trying to get away with something. Or that you're blocking them from trying to get away with something or move on. But there's juggling here. Maybe they feel like you're juggling them or you have to make a decision. No, Tina Shay. What's that 7 of Swords about? Yeah, they may feel like you don't know what you want or that you're lying about what you want. Whether true or not. I love you. Don't come for me. The 8 of Cups, so part of the obstacle is the Magician. I mean, it's Virgo Gemini here. I don't know. Either this person feels like you're getting in your own way or they feel like you're trying to block them from moving on. Whether you are or not. What's that 2 of Pentacles about? Which also Virgo. We got 6 of Swords. Yeah, decision has to be made. Shit or get off the pot, you or them. That's the vibe. What's at the bottom? King of Swords. Clarity. Strategy. I don't know if this person, I feel like this person is trying to project onto you, but you know your life best. Kind of feels like they are trying to lie about what they want by saying that you don't know what you want. Like, you know what I mean? Like projection or something. Yeah, be very clear about if you really want to be in this connection or not. I don't know. This person feels like you could be blocking them for some reason for moving on. Or blocking yourself, rather, as well. Something has to change so there can be peace to move forward. There's been a lot of turmoil or rockiness, like rocky emotions or big emotions, but I don't feel like if anything has been actually resolved, though. That's what I'm getting. You see what I'm saying? Okay, let's see. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. I hope that helps you, honey. They may feel like you're also trying to make a decision if you want to stay or go. Or come back. Okay, that's interesting. But that's what I got. I hope that helps you. All right, let's see. Last but not least, I believe Infinite was here. Let me get a card for you. I'm going to get you some money cards. Let's see. And again, thank you, Stephanie, for the donation. I really appreciate it so much. Let me see. Oh, Reiki's cool. Good night, honey. No problem. Let me see. Miss Infinite 5. 2, 4, 5, 9. I gotta go get one of my sons, my other son. Here, like 3 minutes. So I will do the timestamp when I get back from picking up my other son. So let's see. What we got, please, for Miss Infinite regarding her monies. Okay, got 2. We got leadership, which is cool, and patience. Okay. You got you're stepping into a role as a leader. Hello. You're ready. Your career will improve once you accept and step into your power. Hello. Something to consider or be mindful about. It says you're following the crowd in fear of putting yourself out there. Do it. Well, I mean, calculate a risk. Okay. Right? There's that. And the other one is patience. It will require having faith while you're shown the way. The universe will give you what your soul needs at the perfect time. Something to maybe be mindful about or to consider. It says the need to control leaves no room for divine timing to work its magic. Okay. Love it. Good job, honey. That's what I got. Thank you guys for being here. I'm gotta go pick up my son. I'll do the timestamp with all the free resources and everything below that once I get back. Thank you so much for being here. It's been an honor. It's a pleasure. I'm very grateful. Until next time, y'all have a good night. Like, share, comment, subscribe, and hype this up. Bye, y'all.